Hey everybody, we are live. You guys let me know, give me a sound check, make sure everything is good. Kelly, sound off.
Hi.
I don't think they can, well, yeah, they can't see you because you weren't in the view then.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, let us know if you can hear us. There's Kelly over
Happy
there.
birthday, Eddie.
Yeah. Hey,
And
Jeremy.
Bri flying.
Here, Adam.
See you soon.
Hey, Francisco.
No,
All right, cool. So you guys can hear us fine and everything? All the video is good and everything?
he's eating.
All right, very good. So we have, as Steve Harvey would say, got a good one for you guys. So we are going to be doing a pretty massive giveaway today. We're going to be brewing 2 batches of beer. One of them, well, actually they're both the same style and everything.
Hi, Gout.
Hey, Gout. We got
Gout?
Yeast and the Beast,
Gout
Eric
today?
Nowak, Mr. Plexen, Scooby-Doo.
We have a
20.
screen over here that's bigger,
Yeah,
so we can actually breed better.
I've got the chat on the TV over here as well, so we
So
can
if
see
we
it
keep going like that.
from a distance. All right, hey, Canny Wappy,
Scooby-Doo.
Northern Brewing.
20.
So we got a big,
Connie Wappy.
big giveaway going on today. Just kind of run down everything we're going to be giving away. We're going to be
Hey,
giving
Richard.
away 2 Anvil bucket fermenters, a Anvil Crucible Conical, 3
Hi, Scott.
3
Gary.
Brewing America hydrometers, be winner's choice, whether they want the large scale thermometer one, whatever. Also going to be giving away 4 of the kits that we're brewing today. 4 of the Nut Brown Ale. Northern Brewer is going to donate those to the stream. And also I wanted to say thanks to Northern Brewer for helping make this possible. We did a pre-live brew day giveaway. We gave away some kits there. They also provided us with the kits for the brew day today, so we're doing that. And Brewing America wanted to appreciate, say thanks to them for helping us out with some prizes. Same with Anvil, they're chipping in some prizes.
Kelly.
And then we're also going to give away 3 of our glasses with a coaster to match. So
12
we're going
gauge.
to be doing some.
Sorry.
We're going to be doing quite a bit of giveaways today. So just a little bit of a note on the giveaway, and there's in the description there should be some information about the prize and the contest and all that stuff. In order to enter the giveaway, you need to type in the word giveaway in the chat. And what will happen is basically as we go throughout the brew day, I tested this the other night and it actually worked really well. We'll do a giveaway every so often, and what will happen is you have to be present on the live stream in order to claim your prize. And basically what will happen is I'll do a drawing, and then I'll have everyone put, when you win, you'll put your, not until you win, but you'll put your email address, but you'll put a
giveaway.
You'll put a you'll put a hashtag and then your email address in order to claim your prize, and then that way I'll be able to contact the winners and get the addresses and all that stuff. Unfortunately, the giveaway is just for those in the United States, just due to shipping and all that kind of stuff. So, unfortunately, all the people that are overseas or whatever, it's not available for them. But we're going to do the best we can to try to give away as much stuff as we can during the.
Maybe they could win a digital coupon.
Yeah, right. Who knows? Or maybe a digital brewing book or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure something out if we happen to have somebody win from overseas. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to have a special guest. She's the jest.
Always the jester.
We're going to have a special guest right around the 1 o'clock area, and so we'll bring the special guest online with us around that time.
We're excited.
And should be a lot of fun. So we'll figure all that out when we get there. We are going to. One of the things is you might see in the chat, you might see Nightbot and Chatbot. Those are a couple of my helpers today. Nightbot will be the system that I'm using for the giveaway, and it'll kind of moderate the chat as well. If somebody starts doing too many caps things or whatever, it'll put somebody in timeout.
Sorry, Yale.
Yeah. So I appreciate the excitement, but
no buts. We appreciate the excitement.
Allie and Dave Mason giveaway needs to be not hashtag giveaway, just giveaway, GIVEAWAY. And I couldn't rename the chat bots, unfortunately. So And then the other chat bot should be giving details so that I don't have to keep repeating myself over and over about the giveaway. It'll come up. You should see some information about that. And then I'll also have another thing that just kind of says what we're brewing, even though the title says Nut Brown Ale, that we'll probably have people ask what we're brewing. So
Allie and Davey still need an E in there. Do they have to spell it perfectly?
Yeah, it does need to be spelled correctly in order for it to.
So it's G-I-V-E.
Yeah, G-I-V-E-A-W-A-Y in order to be in there. So let's see here.
But they're spelling it exactly how it sounds. It's not giveaway. So what are you doing?
I'm just trying to see. Okay, here we are. Okay, I just want to make sure that everybody was in there. All right, very good. Everybody's in the giveaway.
Good.
Or the people that are saying giveaway, at least are in there.
Which looks like
all right, very good. That's correct, Allie and Dave. Yeah, and you only have to put giveaway once. Now, if you leave and come back for some reason, like I say, you got to go to the store or whatever, then you'll need to go ahead and put giveaway in there when you come back. We are going to, Kelly's doing the extract version, and so we're going to go ahead and get her grains steeping. I want to give her a little bit of a head start on that because she's brewing 120 volts. I'm brewing 240 volts. I'm doing the all grain. She's doing the extract. So she's going to go ahead and get her steeping grains in the bag, and we'll be dropping those into the kettle. Yeah, no problem. I just want to make sure you're eligible for the giveaway.
Maverick.
Yeah, so there's some steeping grains that come with the extract kit, and then
what's the blend? Also,
I don't know. There's a bunch of different. I have it in the recipe on Brewfather, and then it comes with this. Let's see if we can get it to focus here. Gold malt extract syrup. So it comes with 6 pounds of that. It just kind of depends, Dylan. I mean, I'll take condition for 10, 15 days, something like that.
Take a whiff.
It smells good. It smells kind of like coffee and chocolate and everything else. Doesn't it?
Smells yummy.
Need some help?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure this is
soda
at the bottom. See them all hit the floor.
Yeah.
Tyler, everyone's saying giveaway because that is how you enter the giveaway. We're going to be doing a pretty massive giveaway today. Going to be giving away a bunch of stuff from Anvil, some stuff from Brewing America. We'll be giving away some of our stuff, our merch, and then also going to be Northern Brewer is going to be doing some giveaway stuff as well. So
I'm at 150, so I'm going to put it in there.
Yep. So we heated her water up to 150 to put the steeping grains in. Let me switch cameras here real quick. All right. So there, she's going to put her steeping grains in. I've got the basket in the foundry, and then we'll just let that steep, and then she's going to go ahead and set the temperature up to 170, and we'll let it steep the entire time while it's coming up to 170, and then whenever it hits 170, we will we'll go ahead and pull those steeping grains and everything out.
Do I have to latch?
No, you don't need to latch it at all. We'll pull those steeping grains out, and we'll bring it up to a boil, and then we'll add all the malt extract and everything. So go back to the here.
When do you start yours?
What's that?
When I get to 170, are you?
Yeah, I mean mine's up to temperature for mash in right now, so we may do that here in just a second. But what I wanted to do really quickly is let's go ahead and do a giveaway since we're already here. So this is gonna be for one of our short-circuited brewer glasses. So we're gonna go ahead and do the giveaway here, and I'll make sure you get the instructions on what to do after you win. So let's see what we got here. All right. And it looks like Alex Gray has won the giveaway. Okay, Alex, what you need to do is you need to put your email address in, but put a hashtag before it so it will hide it from everybody else in the chat, and then I'll be able to copy it down, and I'll be able to contact you for the glass that you won. So if you just put hashtag and then your email address, then I'll be able to copy that information down. And like I said earlier, need to be present to win. So if you're not here, we'll give you we'll give the person about 5 minutes to claim their prize, and then if they don't claim their prize, then we'll give it away to somebody else. So, all right, Alex, where are you? Yeah, thank you, Francisco. Appreciate that. All right, Alex, where you at? Alex Gray going once. Alex Gray going twice. There he is. All right, Alex, I captured your email address. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, so our first giveaway. Very good.
The glass.
Oh yeah, we've got a couple different glasses. So one of them is the short-circuited brewers glass. This one, and then we've also got the other style.
Muffin top one.
Yeah, it's the muffin top.
It's not my favorite to drink
It's
out.
her favorite. It's her favorite phrase. You're welcome, Alex. All right, let me save this. I want to save this just in case for some reason the computer crashes or whatever. I don't want to lose everybody's name that we put in here.
Good job, Alex.
All right. All right. Get that saved. All right. Cool deal.
Who's Streamlabs?
Yeah, actually, the problem.
Nice.
What's that? Oh yeah, Streamlabs. That's the other bot that's on there.
Okay.
So this is just kind of this will show up every 10 minutes, just so I don't have to keep telling everybody about the giveaway.
Thank you, Vincent. He loves your YouTube.
Oh, thanks, Vincent.
YouTube videos.
Thank you. So yeah, Streamlabs will pop in every once in a while and give that notification of what's going on and all that kind of stuff. Actually, I have something way better than Elgato Facecam, but it's the lens that I have on my main camera is pretty slow, so that's why.
Thank you though for the tip.
Thanks, appreciate it. All right, so let's go ahead and thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. Actually, did a sponsored video with this is Into the AM. I can't remember which video it is, but I've got a video where there's a coupon code on one of my videos for these shirts. They're pretty cool.
It's fun.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and switch the camera view over to the foundries, and we're going to go ahead and do the mashing on mine.
I'm at 154.
Get my
trying to get up to 170.
Get my phone out and get the Brewfather app started. Oh, that's not my phone.
Oh, you know what? I should have brought mine down. I'm going to go get mine for the
all right.
time clock part of it.
All right, let's see here. Let me get the Brewfather app going. That way I can get my brew started. Thanks, Yeast. Appreciate that. All right, Scooby-Doo. We'll be sure and hold off for a giveaway for a few minutes. All right, let's see here. Let me get into the recipes and get into my batches, all grain and brewing. Now, if you guys want to use the Brewfather app to brew this particular recipe, you can obviously get it from Northern Brewer, but I also put in the description of the live stream, there's the Brewfather recipe in there for both the extract and the all grain. It's got all the timers and the water measurements and all that stuff in there. So if you're inclined to do that,
greetings, Brewer Pete.
That will let you know what all you need and what the volumes and everything are. So first things first, I actually have got to get my gypsum, calcium chloride, Epsom salt, and lactic acid. So let me get that. Yeah, yum.
Just put a spoon in it. Yuck. It sounds horrible.
Oh, too funny. All right.
So what's up, everybody brewing today? Those who are brewing. Oh, an Irish red. Ooh, very nice.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Do you have the recipe added to Brewfather library also if we search for it?
I don't have it. I don't have it in the public library. It's just in the description of the video.
Okay,
you have to have photos and all this kind of stuff in order to add it to the actual library. So I did not do that yet.
David Heath's recipe.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, Ben is using the smoker today.
That sounds good too.
Yeah. Ian's doing Irish.
All right.
Imperial Porter. Woo! Delish. Right up my alley.
Let's see. While we're doing this,
Stuck at work.
let me switch over to the other cam here.
That's just fun to say. Ooh, Kelly Woods is doing, next weekend, peanut butter stout. Delish.
You're on this camera now here.
What?
I think people can probably see the chat in that other camera.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to look because there's so many lights and so many cameras, and I'm just trying to do my best. Okay.
That camera right there.
Giveaway. Dry. Keep it with Brew 1 Eldoro.
All right, let's see here. We got 2.6 grams of calcium chloride. No, 2.6 grams of gypsum. Get it right.
Pork butt on the smoker today. Okay.
That sounds good. What time?
We're
What
all
time
here.
will be
what
over?
What kind of party that would be?
Yeah, right.
Food and drink and laughter. And giveaways. And king beer.
Definitely.
Chocolate coffee stout.
That sounds good.
Brewfather.
It's a good time of year for it.
It's perfect.
All right, 2.6
Peanut
grams
butter
of
imperial.
gypsum,
Ooh.
3.4 grams of
Strata
calcium
hop
chloride.
smash. Someone's doing a strata hop smash. You might like that.
That sounds good.
He's getting his little witch's brew together.
Yeah, I should have had a camera on this, but I should have done it before I even did anything else, but
I
got busy doing all kinds of stuff, so.
Okay. He's mixing his ingredients.
And 2.6 grams of Epsom salt.
Brewing and smoking must be common.
All right.
A corn ale now.
Let's go ahead and put our dry ingredients in.
Did you want to do a close-up of that stuff
You
at
want,
all?
yeah, actually here, let me switch camera views here.
Okay. So we get more interaction going on.
Yeah, here we go. So, will you open that bag up?
Yes.
And put it in there. I'm using the brew bag today in the basket. And I'll put my get my lactic acid and put it in.
I'm at 159.
Very good.
Trying to get to 170. It's that camera, right?
Yep, and you're doing the hers is brewing on 120 volts. So.
Yeast and the Beast said, Brian, a must-be present giveaway is very smart, by the way.
Yeah. I thought that would be thought that's kind of fun. So
Kurt's
the
doing amber.
longer you watch, the more of a chance you have to win. So
I agree, Adam.
definitely good.
Brewing and smoking go together like mac and cheese.
That's right.
You want me to do that again, or
Open that
what's up?
You can just, if you can just lift it off of there.
Ah.
Oh, sorry.
Don't you want it open?
Let's see here. If I can pour it in there.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Oh, it'll eventually get there. It wasn't a direct drop shot.
All right.
Okay.
Now we've got our grains here. Actually,
Coconut chai PA on the go. Interesting. Also 2 liters apple juice.
went
cider.
with the.
Delish.
I had Northern Brewer mash the grains, or not mash the grains. I mean,
Kurt, happy
crush the
almost
grains.
60th, man.
wow.
Tomorrow.
Holy
That's
cow.
my next decade.
That's craziness.
Time.
You're so
goes
young.
By fast. We are young. You're not
right.
old until like you're 87.
That's right. Okay. So I've got the grains. I actually had Northern Brewer crush the grains for me, just so that I could test out their crush and see how it does. Let me go ahead and let me pull this out.
I'm at 161.
Yep. And let's go ahead and
Like
open this
put
up.
them
Yeah.
on here, the hooks.
Yeah. Well, just right here. We can just drop it
Just
down
put 'em on a
inside there.
hook thing.
Fine.
Oh, that doesn't really work effectively. It would help if I put this symbol down.
Yeah.
Takes a very steady hand. It does. Are you hot? That's hot. It's
No. Let me see if I can get this up in there here. Let me get this around that thing.
yeah. Because the bag's made to do that, correct?
Yeah.
To fit like a glove kind of thing.
Yeah. Should anyways.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
whatever.
If it's
We'll,
like a mitten.
Yeah, if it's never mind. I was gonna
Oh,
say something bad.
don't do that. Do not invite that topic. Kind of talk there, Mr. Man.
Right. Let me switch over to the overhead view here. Hey, Trash, what's happening? Brian? All right, here
California Joe's is not brewing today, but first one will be a hazy. Brian likes that for sure.
we go. All right, here we go.
2. Okay.
Pour these in. I'm just gonna pour them all in.
Yeah.
We'll just stir them up.
Yeah. Just don't breathe at all.
Right.
Do you have the hood on?
Yeah, slightly. Get all them grains in there.
Beautimous.
All right. Well, let's stir the heck out of it.
I'm on 163. Hi, TM.
Also, I have 2 gallons of water over on the.
Good question, Scott. Scott wants to know why we're using a brew bag when there's already a basket.
It just keeps the particulate and everything out of the beer. You know, the Anvil Foundry basket has pretty fine or pretty large holes in the bottom, and I've just found, and other people have found this as well, and I kind of went off of what other people were finding, was that the brew bag helps keep all of that, you know, any kind of grain husk or anything like that out of the kettle. And if you're so inclined, you can also grind a little finer for a little better efficiency. Now, like I said, this is just, I let Northern Brewer grind the grains on this, and I'm doing a 2-gallon sparge on this. The mash is a little bit thick, but
yeah, it was a lot.
Not too bad.
How much grain was that?
It was, I don't know, I'd have to look at the recipe to make sure.
Oh.
I think I'm probably gonna, because my sparge water's already heated up, I'm gonna throw a little bit of sparge water in there
Jay,
too.
It's the brewery's in the basement.
I'm gonna throw a little bit of my sparge water in there.
Of the radio.
Hey Shane, how's it going, buddy?
Last batch inside the mold. And happy 43rd, Eddie. I saw that in the feed. You're young.
All right, I'm gonna dump a little bit of sparge water in there, just to give it a little bit looser.
Oh, did you just get it yourself, or
yeah,
you need me to
I
get
just got it. It's
okay.
fine.
I'm at 166.
Okay, very good. Okay. All right, now before I start any kind of recirculation or anything, just to help out, I always let the grains
wife clean the spoon,
sit and rest for about 10 minutes for everything to kind of loosen up to get a better recirculation. So we'll do that with this.
This side of the radio said, good to see you guys brewing live again.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Thanks for being here.
Last time we did it, it was a lot of fun, and I said, you know, we need to do this more often, so will you throw that on there?
Yep. Closed.
All right, hey Andrew, what's happening? All right.
Hey, Andrew.
Not 40 years old yet, but Andrew, I feel, yeah, no kidding. The hops actually were pretty good. Just there's a little bit left on there that's just kind of maturing on the vine, so I've got to pick those off here shortly. Are you guys seeing up in the?
How's the hops?
I don't know if it's upper right or left hand corner. You seeing the little YouTube symbol with the number? That's actually how many viewers are watching. Do you see the number of viewers watching in the corner up there?
Oh, I do.
At 113.
Don't make me shake more.
Yeah. So we've got 113 people. Awesome.
116.
So, yeah. Oh, 116 now. I probably won't do a wet hop beer this year, just because I've already dried a bunch of the hops and stuff. I don't really have enough to do it this time. So
yeah.
I need to get my timer going here.
Yeah. You're welcome, Eddie.
Okay, let's see. Let me turn the volume up here.
I'm at 168. Two away from where I need to be.
Let's see here.
No pressure. Yeah.
All right.
Especially I haven't done this by myself yet until today, live in front of 117
All right,
people.
so now we're doing the mash in rest. And I did something a little bit different on the recipe for this, kind of for doing the on the Anvil Foundry.
What I'm using that hop.
I've got the 10-minute rest in there, and then I'll have an alarm that goes off every 15 minutes to remind me to stir the grain. So we'll see how that goes.
Northern
Thanks,
Trouble.
Jay. Hey, John.
Thank you, Jay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Christopher Vodka likes your earrings.
Oh, thank you so much. They're from Brian.
All right.
Hops master. No, he loves hops. Actually, I love Cascade.
All right, so we'll let the timer go on there.
Sweet.
All right. Well, you know, we got a lot of
169.
Got a lot of giveaways to do here.
170.
Okay. Well, let's let you get your stuff.
So, how do I turn this thing to stop beeping?
It stops automatically.
Okay.
So let's do this. Let's
I got to get it out of there.
just to make sure we get all the extract out of that.
Okay.
Let's
I don't want to
just
derp on the
kinda
camera.
give this a little agitation in there.
It smells good. This is hot. And okay.
You can set it.
We need like a little baby table.
Yeah, I know. I thought about one of the red tables out in the garage. You can set it on that stainless steel cart over there.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'll hold it.
So do a little pressing of the grain bag here.
Yep. And
And
for those of you who didn't hear me before, the blend on this one is the Maverick Grain Blend by Northern Brewer. Looks like.
All right, so we got this.
And it smells
And we'll press
so
all these,
awesome.
press the bag and
Oh.
get all the grains out of there. There you go.
Good
Do
job,
that.
Kelly.
Sorry.
It's okay. I know you. Okay.
Every
but
time.
I can't see. I can't really.
All right, while she's doing that, we're gonna do a.
Woo, this opens the pores.
We're gonna do another giveaway. Yeah, she's getting the partial, the steeping bag facial here. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do another giveaway, and this time we're going to give away. Let's see, what are we gonna give away? We'll do one of the Brewing America hydrometers, and whenever the winner, you know, when I contact the winner, I'll ask you which one you want. They have several different kinds on there, so here we go.
Woo.
All right, Chris
hot, man.
Kuleza has won the giveaway. Chris Kuleza.
What is it for? What do they get?
This is one of the Northern Brewer hydrometers. Now, Chris,
Fantabulous.
to claim your prize, Chris, you need to put your email address in with a hashtag
This is not
in front of it, directly in front of it, like hashtag, abc@123.com or whatever. And that will hide your email address from the rest of the chat so that I can copy it and then contact you once everything is over. So, Chris Kuleza. Calling Chris Kuleza. Chris Kuleza. Calling Chris Kuleza.
I don't.
Chris Kuleza to the red courtesy phone. Chris Kuleza to the red courtesy phone.
So now I got it here.
You got it there now?
Yep, it's all out.
Okay.
And then
And you turn it up to...
to the boil 212, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Where's my
Bueller.
lid? Oh.
Bueller. Chris Kuleza
Okay, I'm
going
gonna boil
once.
this son of a gun.
Chris Kuleza going twice. If you're within the sound of my voice, Chris, put in your email address with a hashtag in front of it, directly in front of it. Chris Kuleza going twice. Chris Kuleza. Hello, Chris. Well,
Oh, my 212
give him a
disappeared.
couple more minutes here, and if he does not...
Does that mean boil?
Yeah, boil, it just basically...
Oh, is that an I?
Yeah, it changes to boil, yep.
It looks like a 1.
Yep.
I thought that was funny. Okay.
Chris Kuleza. All right, well, Chris Kuleza has missed out. So
Sorry, Chris.
when you watch this back, you'll be like, damn it, I wish I would have stayed watching.
Well, what if he went to the bathroom or something? That's...
Where's Chris? Chris. All right. Sorry, Chris. Moving on. Same game, new winner. All right.
Tell them what they've won, Johnny.
Arjun Mensik has won the giveaway.
About to
Arjun.
break.
You know the drill. Hashtag your email address so that I can copy it and contact you after the live stream is over for the giveaway.
Old Saint Nick
Arjun
won.
Mensik.
Welcome. I've not seen that one yet.
Paging Arjun Mensik.
From Oz.
Arjun Mensik.
2:30 a.m.
All right.
What?
Hello, Arjun Mensik.
Come on.
We're going to be doing this all day. Yeah, no kidding. Don't leave the stream. You see what happens here.
Bueller. That's right. Bueller.
Mm-hmm.
Noel is still here. Do I say
All right.
Noel or Noel? Noel.
I'm not sure. Yeah, Noel Suffren, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Arjun Mensik. Well, I don't think Arjun is...
Where's Arjun?
I don't think
Right,
Arjun's
right.
going to get the prize here. Yes, I will be using the Anvil pump, Andy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, all right, Arjun. No dice. Let's roll it again. Here we go. Abram Lozano, you are a winner.
Andrew said,
Abram
"Shall I put my email
Lozano,
in?"
put your email address in the chat with a... no, that's not it. All right, Abram.
Transmission repair.
There we go. Oop.
Why is it not liking that? Because of hashtag?
Because you can't put links in the
Oh,
chat.
I see.
And
That's how
exactly,
you.
that's exactly
how
why
you
I'm doing this.
connect
Yeah.
with their email. This was that new
Yep,
thing we
exactly.
were talking about.
Exactly.
I just heard about this yesterday.
All right.
All right.
Got you down, Abner Lozano.
Hey, Nathan. Thanks for being here.
Appreciate it. Okay.
He,
All right.
he was asking what's the giveaway. You were giving away the
Yes,
Northern
the giveaway
Brewer.
was for the Brewing America hydrometer. So you'll have a pick. There's like 3 or 4 different kind of hydrometers on there. So you'll have a pick of whichever hydrometer you want. And I will contact you after this stream is over.
It's Brewing America,
All right.
right? That's what you
Yeah,
said?
Brewing America.
I don't know
Yep.
why I thought
Exactly.
you said Northern Brewer.
Some of the best hydrometers out there. All right. Let's see where we are on my.
I got that wrong.
Let's see where we are here.
I'm at 173.
All right. So we got 2 minutes and 41 seconds left, and we'll start the recirculation.
Very user friendly, by the way.
Yeah,
Digging it, big
what'll
time.
happen is when we get up to a boil, we'll take the lid off, but then we'll put the lid
Extract.
back on. We're going to use that lid over there so it has a little hole in the top.
And that's
It'll
where I'm pouring
boil
the
a little
extract
better.
in. But don't I stir the extract at all?
Yeah, you'll stir it. Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I should turn
I was
the boil
thinking
off
ahead.
so it doesn't scorch. Okay.
Yep. And there's how to
Don't
enter
do that to
the
me. One step at a time.
there's how to enter the live stream. I mean, enter the giveaway on the live
The
stream.
giveaway.
Yeah. Who do you have to pay off? No one. Thanks, Chuck. I'm brewing. Yeah, I like it too a lot. It was one of the things that I really wanted to do. And the nice thing about it, I mean, it swivels out,
Yeah.
way out. I mean, like all the way to this side,
mean, to even
all
to
the
have
way
that
over
in
to
the
this
kitchen,
side.
I
Yeah.
think it's. it
So I mean, I
doesn't
can
look
fill
that
my
pretty,
HLT and my boil kettle and everything in between. So it works really well. And I, fill these with it too. And I've got an electronic controller back in the mechanical room. I just dial in how much water I want to put in, hit start, and it puts in exactly the amount of water that I want. Like this one was, I think it was like 6.3 gallons for yours, right up to 6.3 gallons. And then it automatically shuts off.
That-
Pretty sweet. Pretty
Very
sweet.
nice. I'm at 175. Just a little update.
Hey Kyle, hey Adam, hey Hen, Aaron Barzamian,
Hello, and comp. Hey, Bob.
136 people watching. That's pretty awesome.
Welcome.
I think they're hanging around.
I'm gonna be.
Jim, I'm going sand steam condenser today. I didn't want to have to mess with everything because we've got 2 different brews going on and all that stuff, and having to unhook it for the chiller and all that stuff.
Vincent,
So
that's so nice.
I'll be doing a steam condenser video for sure.
Cool.
Thanks, Vincent.
Thank you for him.
Yeah. The TV works.
Trying not to be nervous.
The TV works so well, doesn't it?
Yes, I can read without dry eye.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, because it's like
Without dry
big over there on the
problems.
screen.
What hops Jack said?
Do I? My water is
I'm
actually.
using Fuggle.
Yes, both of us are using Fuggle.
Oh, we both are. Duh, it's the same recipe. See, I'm nervous.
Yes, actually, Shane, somebody on the live stream that helped me test the software the other night had a great idea, and I think I may do this. What I'm contemplating doing is all of the winners of the giveaway,
Kyle, it's the bomb.
actually sending them a can of each, and then do a live tasting of the beers, and have everybody that won a prize have beers and be able to do the tasting with us live. Okay, so that is our signal to
You're doing
start
all
the
grains,
recirculation?
so yep.
All right, so now I'm going to stick on my recirculation arm on
Can
here.
they see? Can they see this?
They can see it from over there. I mean, they can't really see anything
I
from
can
the
see
top.
Brian's back.
Yeah, right. You can't see anything from the top. Hang on just a second.
Okay, so he's putting
Put
it
this
all
on.
together.
Hang on a second.
The arm.
Here we go. All right. Oop. Let me see here.
Cool T-shirt, Normal said. Brian's or mine? This says
All right.
portal to a new
You wanna-
dimension.
Here,
It's a bunch of cats.
hold this up, so you can look over there and see what you're looking at there. I'm going to show them what I'm
Oh.
doing. So I did a video on this recirculation arm recently, so I'm actually going to be using that to recirculate with. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then I'm going to turn the flow down quite a ways so that it is a very minimal flow. And I'm going to crank on the pump, and let's see what we got here. There we are.
Whoops. Is
So if you can see in there.
that a good shot? Okay.
Yeah. So that's our flow rate right there.
Very nice. All right, where do you want this? Back at your monitor?
Yeah, down there is fine.
Is it showing? Okay.
There we go.
Very good.
All right.
Both are good, but Brian's
we're doing both, Kyle. We're doing one of each. She's doing the 120 volt on the extract, and I'm doing 240 on the all grain.
So why does Normal thinks yours is better?
Oh,
because we're going to arm wrestle later.
Yeah, she's drinking the stout that I made for the wedding, a chocolate stout for the wedding, and then I'm drinking the blueberry wheat beer.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the systems.
No,
he's talking about the beers?
Somebody asked what we were drinking.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
And I'm drinking the blueberry wheat that I brewed for it. So.
There, what are you guys drinking?
No, the mystery guest is not that.
No, it was up above when you talked about the 110 or the 120.
Oh, what about them?
Normal said Brian's is better. They didn't talk about beer yet.
I'm doing 240, probably.
240.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
No, I don't actually, because Dyno 8251, I don't notice the plug getting hot because it actually draws less amperage on 240 volts than it does on 120. So it actually runs cooler.
And you set that all up yourself.
Yep. Yeah, it will be interesting, Andrew, to see.
I'm excited.
You know, because whenever Martin did that, I know that, and it's almost like the same type of thing that I've got going on here, because the beer that he brewed had Maris Otter for the base malt, and then they used a different type of extract with steeping grains. I guess there's a Maris Otter extract you can get, but I don't think this is that. You know, this stuff from Northern Brewer for this kit is not that. So it will be interesting to see what happened with that. And then I was on the
182.
I was on the Hoppy Hour with Larry the other night, and we were talking about putting the salts and everything in the extract. But Larry pointed out, and I didn't really think about this, that whenever they did the extraction, whether it was, you know, spray drying or whatever, there was some minerals in that water at that time. So the only unfortunate thing is we don't know what that profile was. So there's already some minerals in the extract, but we really don't know what they are. So I'm inclined, I thought I would add them, but after talking to Larry, I'm inclined not to add them and just see how it turns out. So.
Yeast and the Beast is day drinking.
I'm using an adapter cable. Actually, I'm using an adapter cable with an adapter cable. So I've got like two adapters, because I've brewed on so many systems that have different plugs and everything. I had to do one adapter for the Brewzilla 65 liter, and so then whenever I got the Anvil Foundry and I needed to go 240 with it, I did an adapter to go from the Brewzilla type plug to the 120 plug. So
kind of like the camper.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I think you're right there, Magnus. That the Maris Otter extract, I haven't seen it, and it's got to be expensive, because I mean, just the grain itself is you know, is more expensive than just like a pale 2-row. So Brian is unbreakable.
Can I scroll up on that without ruining it?
Yeah, sure, you can. These are two separate.
That's
So
what I figured.
I think, yeah, there you go. It's football Sunday, absolutely. Hope the guest of honor lets their hair down. Yeah, me too. I hope so too. It should be a lot of fun.
Okay, so this one said the Anvil Foundry on 120 takes forever to boil.
Oh yeah. Well, we're actually gonna try something a little bit different. I've got I've got the bulkhead from Anvil on this lid here. So basically I'm gonna see if it'll boil, and I know it'll boil with it on there, but we're gonna put the lid on and let the steam come out of the small hole. Almost like a steam condenser, but not exactly. There won't be any restriction or anything. So we're gonna let that go and see what happens.
120.
What's
I'm
that?
nervous. There's 136 people here.
Yeah. 2, Jay. I only got 2 on tap right now. It's been a little bit of a slow brew day. So. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. 3-phase 400 volt. My buddy that had a 1-barrel system actually had 3-phase in his basement, Mike.
Yeah.
And it was pretty quick. I think he had, for a 1-barrel system, it was like 11,000 watts he was running, something like that.
Crazy.
Just to echo Allie and Dave Mason, this is RO water for both of these beers. So basically, I did not really add any kind of minerals or anything like that to the extract version, because my impression was that they were already in there. Mm-hmm. So this will be a good test to see how close that was. Because I know Martin, he just did a filter, like an RV filter on his. And so there's still some minerals that come through in that. I don't know what his water profile is. He does, obviously. But any expectations, Ricardo? Ricardo, expectations on the Grainfather system? It's going to be expensive.
Isn't it that camera? No, it's this
No,
camera.
the one over there. It's going to be expensive, for sure. Rate fermentation is 3.3 LME. That's not too bad, I guess. Will there be, normal, I can't really tell you for sure. I mean, a lot of people have done brews in an aluminum pot and all that stuff, but I just shy away from it myself. According to what I understand, once you brew the first batch in there, it creates some kind of a coating just due to the chemical reaction, and then it doesn't, it doesn't harm you at all. But I don't know. I just don't.
That's how I
don't
feel about
recommend-
drinking out of a copper cup.
Yeah, I just don't recommend aluminum pots.
Just different things do different things.
Absolutely,
Chemically.
Connie Wappy. I definitely enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of work this time to get everything set up, but yeah, we might actually do a little bonus giveaway for
think
bonus
we
giveaway
should.
of the hats, and then
Yeah, I brought some hats.
I've also
in.
got some of these here too.
Koozies.
We might do. We'll see how it goes, but I might do a giveaway on some of these.
There's a really cool feature though on these.
Let's
Let me
see.
have one.
There we are. Yeah, so it has a sight glass on the side to tell you
Yeah.
how full your glass is. So we might throw a couple of those in for a giveaway as well.
Yeah.
The Bridezilla. Your wife calls the Brewzilla the Bridezilla.
Aw.
The next extract batch in the first college on Friday was asking the same question as homebrewer. Do I need water additions? Supposedly, I think that they have some minerals in them already. I don't know. This will be a good test to see how that goes. So
I'm at 188.
good. See where I'm at on my mash schedule here.
And Scott said water. Did you already read that?
Yeah, 6 minutes left till I
Water
stir.
additions are important for getting closer to.
Yes, absolutely. And I did use I used the Target style profile, the Target profile for the all grain version. So I put it in Brewfather and then did the auto adjustment. And then of course, I added a little bit of lactic acid. So need chicken wings ASAP. Well, not to disappoint,
Yum.
we're going to have pizza like we always do.
You brought down the.
I brought down our little toaster oven that we usually cook it in. So we'll be able to cook it right here and we'll have to worry about
Our
running
cat
upstairs or
jumping
anything.
up
We'll be
there.
able to see what's going on. We are going to need a pizza cutter and the cutting board though. I forgot to bring those down.
We are gonna need a pizza board and a pizza cutter. I'll get it.
Oh, exactly. So who else is brewing today? I know that we wanted to be kind of
We
a
have
community
at
live
least
brew day.
7, maybe more.
Is there a pizza cam set up? I don't know. We probably can set one up. The only thing, the toaster oven doesn't have a light in it, so.
And
That
it's,
would be the
it's
only
like
thing.
on its last leg, so it'd be really interesting.
Sparky Gorman, how did it come up with Short Circuited Brewer? It was kind of one of those things where, just because of
Michael's
electric
doing
brewing,
Irish Red.
it was kind of the reason why I came up with the name of that. It just was one of those things. Me and 3 other guys actually started the channel, and I'm kind of the only one that's left from it.
No,
but-
he's drinking blueberry wheat.
Yeah, blueberry wheat. And so it was just one of those things we just kind of
milkshake
came
IPA.
up with it, and
heard of
and that's
those.
kind of why it says Short Circuited Brewers. Obviously, Kelly here is a brewer with me today, so
I'm a sidekick.
it is plural. But I think it kind of encompasses like the community around our channel too. Like most of the people
Yeah.
that are around our channel are electric
Interaction.
brewers and stuff like that. So
community.
I think I think all of you that brew electric are Short Circuited Brewers. You're part of the Short Circuited Brewer family.
Homebrew for life.
Awesome. YouTube will give you 267. I got to get with you, CH, and figure out how to do the other donation.
so
But
nice.
thanks so much, CH. Appreciate the $10 today and yesterday. That was awesome.
Homebrew for
Thank
life.
you so
Let's
much.
get a super chat train.
Yeah, and there should be
Toot,
a super chat notification coming up here, I would think, somewhere. Let's see.
He said, "Yeah, do it through Streamlabs."
Yeah, I got to figure that out. So it came up. Okay, cool. All right, I couldn't tell because I didn't have I don't have my desktop audio on. So.
It's just nice having everyone here, though. That's
Oh,
what I'm
absolutely. It's a
doing.
lot of fun. Cool. Thank you so much,
Although I'm
CH.
nervous all the time.
All right, let's see here. Braj in the house. No NBCs today, Braj.
Hey, Henry.
Let me see.
Great. Not brewing, but assembling. Oh, California just got a new Brazilla.
Oh,
Very
nice. Okay. Working on assembling it and getting it all cleaned up and stuff. Eat something before giving it to the manager.
No.
Awesome. Good on Trent coming down.
Today properly.
Yeah, exactly.
I was a little worried about you
We
last
got 2
time.
batches
You did
going this
chuggies.
time, so I got to behave. Too funny. All right. Let's see what we can do here.
Have a hoppy hour. That would be fun. 10/6, so October 6th. I'm gonna fill her up.
Let's see here.
Behind the scenes,
We can figure this
walking
out.
to my tap, chocolate stout. So beautiful.
Are you there? Hello, hello. For some reason, I can't see you. All right. I can hear you.
Have you been homebrewing 12 years, Brian? About 12?
Yeah. No, about 8 years, something like that. Let me
No, it's not, honey.
hang on just a second here. Let me bring
2
you in,
years
John.
before we moved to the last house. We were in the last house for 10. We've been at this one for 3, so come on.
You see me
Even
now?
more.
All right, there we go. Very good.
TM, yes, t-shirts are still available. Check,
All
check,
right,
1,
there we
2.
go. Let me
Okay,
Get
Yeast
you in
and
here.
Beast's been brewing since 2011.
just 1 second here.
That's a really nice compliment, Christian.
All right. Got you again. Got
Noel,
you pretty good there.
a little over 1 year and on my 35th batch. That's dedication
Can you hear okay?
and love of beer.
All right. Hang on just 1 second here.
Homebrew for Life said I'll wear a coconut bra if I ever hit over 100 viewers.
All right, everybody. Welcome into the chat.
Hi, John.
Mr. John Woodman.
Hey, how's it going?
Everybody.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. How are
Can I
you?
hear him?
Is everybody hearing
Doing
John
well.
fine?
I can barely hear him, honey.
Can you hear me fine?
I think everybody can hear.
Hello?
Okay, Brewer Pete just said can hear, but the video is frozen.
That might be on your end.
Audio is still current.
Okay. Very good.
Everyone's
Awesome.
given a warm welcome.
Oh, and then John disappeared.
I did. I had to close my office door. I'm back.
All right, there we go.
He's tricky. You gotta watch him.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, my video is frozen for some reason. Hang on a second here. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, they're saying okay 2.
Yeah, I've got
Come along.
John in, but for some reason my video is
Bubba
frozen.
says he can hear him.
I see him moving.
Yeah, you're on my
Well, just as long as they can hear and see John.
yeah,
fine.
exactly. As long as they can hear John and see John,
The
right?
man, the myth, the broad
Let's see
lord.
here. Hang on here. There we go.
Yo yo.
For some
John.
reason, my camera decided it didn't want to play nice for some reason.
Well, let's focus on John.
All right, there we go.
I don't want to be
Very
seen.
good.
It's all good.
I forgot to powder my forehead so it doesn't shine. Oh well.
Let me see if I can turn the volume up in this Skype application because I cannot hardly hear you.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
Well, if we, is it just
Wait a
our
minute.
computer?
Let me see which
Fine.
microphone it's actually using.
It's probably something simple. And I'm going to turn that off.
Yeah, please do.
I wonder if it's using the microphone on the camera instead of my headset.
Yeah, well, actually, I think you're coming through really good on the
Yeah,
the
they've
audio
got him, so-
on my
Okay.
end. I think. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I'm seeing
Heat mashed 154.
now John's video is gone. Hang on just a second here. There we go.
Okay.
Now we got it. I think. Wait a minute.
Alrighty. This is sounding like a seance. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's weird.
Echo and John is gone. Let's just focus on John.
Okay.
Now his video's gone.
For some
Apparently
reason,
it wants
okay.
to make a
What?
choice,
All right,
so-
let me see here real quick.
Let me see here real quick.
This is acting goofy.
Hang in there, guys.
Yep, sorry, we're having some
Sorry.
technical difficulties here. We'll get it.
Echo now.
Let me
Video
try
John
this.
is gone. Sounds like a craft work song.
All right, can everybody
It's always crazy. Amen.
hear me and see John as well? I think John, yeah, John's still there.
Brian, you're echoing bad since you're turning up your volume.
Okay,
Oh, that makes sense. It's just like in the
let me
meetings
see
for
here.
work.
Let me turn this down just a little bit.
You're cutting out just a little bit.
I'm cutting out. All
How about
right,
we just
let me
focus on John?
Occasionally.
Greetings, George.
Oh.
Thank you for being
we gotta
here.
see
You know
Right.
what? Here it is. This is the problem. Okay, now that should be better. My the audio is coming through from my camera as well, so that should be better. Okay, all right. I think we got everything now.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear it right now.
Well, John, thanks for coming on with us. I certainly do appreciate you coming on and hanging out with us. I wanted to kind of, and I kind of know a little bit of the story of how Anvil got started, but could you maybe share with
Hang
us a
on,
little
you're
bit of
cutting out
background on how you started Anvil and what prompted it and where it's come from and where it's going to?
Sure. If am I
No,
coming
you're
through
good now. I can see you. I think it's a little.
Okay, but am I?
I'm not
Audio
quite
cutting out?
there.
Because your audio cutting
Mama to
out.
boil.
Okay, I'm seeing your mouth moving and I hear you.
Okay, great. Well, so I believe the question was, how did we end up starting Anvil and where are we going with it? Basically, we came up with Anvil as a way to produce a nice quality but value
They
priced
said they're not hearing all this
product.
audio.
We were seeing a lot of products that just remain quality, and we're on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's like it's cutting in and out for some reason. I don't know why.
It was doing fine at first, right, with him.
Yeah.
I tell you what. Let me make sure that I know where my video is coming from. Hang on.
Bummer.
Okay.
I'm at 200.
Boy, this worked perfectly Friday.
Yeah, it
Didn't
did. That's usually the way it goes, All right, I'm gonna try to just solo you on the screen here.
Dylan, that's funny. Okay, John's connection's poor. Check your blinker fluid.
All right.
Oh, darn it. Brian, your part has gone black. Bubba, the
You know what I
giveaways are
Yeah, I
various.
just switched it to all John on the screen there.
Very nice.
Can you
Okay,
hear me
let's-
still, John?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you great.
Okay. All right, go ahead. I can hear you fine now.
Okay. Alrighty. So, with
Looks better.
it was geez, I don't know, maybe
Dan, that's hilarious.
6 years ago, 7 years ago, whenever it was, we were really seeing a lot of new companies coming into the business or the market, and we noticed that that they were a lower price, lower feature, but we also noticed that the quality was kind of all over the place. Some was pretty decent, and some was just really not something that I would use or recommend to somebody. And so we thought we would leverage our supply base and just basically our engineering capability. And we decided to launch a brand called Anvil. And we really say it's durable, reliable quality. So it does the job well. It's going to last a long time. It's well made. but they're lower features, and we do that so that we can offer it at a price that's affordable for more people. The Blickman line is the high end, feature rich products, great quality, all that. So we really wanted to offer something more, if you will, in that mid range as far as features, but still be a real nice quality product. And from a company that's been in the business for a long time and known for quality and support and all that. So that's really what we did with Anvil, and we started with a line of kettles and some burners and different smaller products like that we really thought was lacking in the market as far as a real well-made, durable product that had consistent quality. And then we came out with products like the bucket fermenter, something that was stainless steel, that was well-made, but very affordable. I think our 4.5 gallon one is like $99, I believe, and that's something that will last virtually forever, being stainless. And then we came out with the foundries, which was we saw some of the products like Brewfather and some of the troubles with some of the other products that were coming in. And we decided to develop an all-in-one that was just super simple to use, that had an external pump, for example. It was just simple, just really easy to use, very affordable price, and get that product out there. And it's done quite well. And we've been listening to all of our customers about things they like, things they don't like, or things they wish they had, and we've been able to provide those, and it's been a lot of fun with those. And then here recently with the Crucible, the Conical fermenters that are just get in there, get the job done, and do what you need for Conical. So that's really where we came in with Anvil, and we see that it's grown quite well, and we've got just kind of, improvements, going to continue to improve the products and continue to come out with new products. So it's been a lot of fun doing that brand. So
no, that's awesome. I mean, I was really glad to see a U.S. company jump in the fray there, because there was a lot of things that were available on the market at that time, and there were some issues with them, and mainly. I think you brought a lot of expertise to the controller. That was one of the places that I saw that was lacking with some of the options that were out there on the market. That would have a lot of oscillation of temperatures and that type of thing. And just I've always enjoyed the Blickman brand. And then when you guys started coming out with some of the other stuff that was a more lower cost or whatever, then it definitely, I was really glad to see that. Somebody's got a question for you. Bought a Riptide
Sure.
for my CIP half barrel stainless steel fermentation vessel. Doesn't deliver enough flow. I'm using a 1/2-inch hose to a short CIP valve with a 4-inch head. Best way to increase flow. It sounds like maybe you might, and I'm going to let John answer the question, but I'm going to give you my 2 cents first.
Hey, all right, man, it's your podcast.
Yeah, right. It sounds like maybe you might be using too large of a head for the Riptide pump. If you're using a 4-inch ball, they actually
Spot
have a CIP ball that's made specifically for using with the Riptide, and it's smaller, but it spins spins really high speed, and it does a great job. I don't know, John, what are your thoughts on his question?
You're spot on. That's exactly, when he said a 4-inch diameter ball, that's made for a large commercial tank. And something like a 1 to 2 horsepower pump that's going to put out incredible flow. So you really do need to design a CIP system as a system. So you got to size the ball appropriately with the pump, what the pump can flow and what its pressure capability is. And we were just seeing a lot of that. Again, it's
almost.
All right. Somebody's asking if you guys
But if you
have
don't
any
pair it with
intention
the,
of bringing the Anvil stuff over
I
to
have
overseas, UK,
extra
Europe, that
first.
type of thing.
We do actually sell it over there. We've got a number of different retailers that we do sell. So
Okay.
I know Brew UK, Home Gardens, in Sweden. There's outfit in Norway that we sell to. So yeah, check it out. Brownland is another company that we sell to. Some of the
Besides the radio, tell
Yeah.
John, Shane.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Shane
says
Shane from
howdy.
Texas wanted to say hey. I think you know who Shane is. Shane Hale.
Oh yeah, how you doing, Shane?
All right. So, can you give us any
Oh,
kind of
that's fantastic, Eric.
obviously, you're always working on something, but can you give us any kind of an
Can you hear me,
idea,
Bubba?
on some of the things that you're looking at maybe bringing in the future, or is that still tightly sealed under wraps, or?
Well, we're getting close to having our steam condenser ready. I think you saw some of the components coming out that, that connect up to the lid. So we have a 2-inch and a 1.5-inch that'll fit on the top of the foundry, and we also have a 1.5-inch that will fit on the bucket fermenter tri-clamp adapter. Is it your tech expert is getting us set up there for Brian?
Did he just ask you something?
I don't know. For some reason, it's cutting out again. I don't know if it's because you're typing or what, but.
Oh, shoot.
So, I know you're a brewer, John. Obviously, you own a brewing company, or a brew supply company as far as equipment and everything. What's your normal standard like go-to brewing system if you're just going to try to brew a quick batch of beer?
If I'm looking just to knock one out real quick, I'll use the Foundry. But the brew system that I use at home is a Brew Easy. And since I get a good deal on them, I have a 5-gallon and a 10-gallon batch size Brew Easy at home.
Yeah, I imagine you probably get a pretty good deal on them. Does any?
Funny thing is, I always use the scratch and dent ones.
I'm at
Yeah, no
212.
kidding.
I'm at 212.
What are your I know that recently you've made some products that handle the pressure fermentation. What are your thoughts on that? I mean, have you done very much of it at all? And what do you like? What do you dislike about it?
I'm at 212. I turned it off.
Actually, yeah, I did a kind of a little research project with Chris White at White Labs, just to so that we could do some, and then I'm fortunate to have guys like Gordon Strong and
Is this what you want me to
some other
use?
nationally ranked
My extract?
judges
just
close
use
to
the
Indianapolis,
extract
I know, but I thought you
which
said
is
you wanted
which
to
is
pour
near
through
me.
something.
No.
So
Okay, yeah, I got
we
it.
actually brewed 4 batches actually of the exact same recipe. So I made 20 gallons of wort and split it between 4 of our Conical fermenters that handle up to these. You can take them up to 45 psi. And I did a control, which was a traditional lager profile. It was a Munich Helles. So I did a control at with just a traditional lager profile, temperature profile. I did one at room temperature at 0 psi, and another one at 15 psi, and another at 30 psi, and fermented them all out. And we did a blind tasting with very top-notch judges down in Indianapolis. At the same time, we were doing they had their the Indy State Fair down there, and then I sent the samples off to Chris White, and he ran them through his gas chromatograph and did all their analysis on it with IBUs, alcohol content, finishing gravities, different esters, all the different ester profiles that were there, diacetyl, et cetera, and it was really interesting actually, the data. What we've been meaning to write like a white paper on it, but Chris is a busy guy. I've always got something going on, but we should get it done. What was really neat is everybody still liked the traditional lager profile the best because it ended up having just it was just a little bit maltier, and I think some of that was it had just a little bit of diacetyl in it, not at the detectable level. But the others that were done at room temperature had, basically no diacetyl. And that was very consistent through them, a very low diacetyl number. But as the pressure went up, so at 0 psi, it was very estery, as one would expect. And as the pressure went up, those ester numbers really dropped. And what we really determined is if you drop out too many of the esters, not only does it just kind of change the complexity of the beer, but it actually made the hop bitterness seem sharper.
Really?
It was just, yeah, it was really it was definitely noticeable. It just kind of, it just wasn't a soft hop profile. They were just pretty sharp. So at that 30 psi, it wasn't, nobody really preferred that one over the 15 psi one. So the 15 psi one is the one that came really the closest to that traditional lager profile. And, I definitely wouldn't, suggest that the traditional profile was so much better that the 15 doesn't even come close. It does come pretty close. You'd have to kind of put them side by side to really discern the differences between them. But we've had people that want to ferment, at significantly higher pressures, and while we kind of think it's probably not the most desirable way, but after you've gone through the fermentation, what's nice about products like the Conical and some of the PET products is you can crank that pressure a little bit higher for carbonation at room temperature, or if you're going to chill it and carbonate it, then obviously you don't need that higher pressure. Really only need 10 to 12 psi. So
yeah, that's usually my target.
Kind of
is somewhere between 10 and 12. Every once in a while I might go up to like 15 or something like that, but I find that anywhere from 10 to 12 works really well, and I've had a lot of good success with fermenting lager yeast at room temperature and come out with a good product. So I watched the podcast that you and Chris did with Brad, and that was really interesting to hear Chris talk about how that it had less less of the compounds in it than a traditionally fermented lagered for 30 days beer did. So that was one of the things that was like a kind of a aha moment for me with doing the pressure fermentation with lagers. Was like, hey, I probably don't need any special chilling equipment and all that stuff to be able to do it. I can do it at room temperature, and it'll turn out well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does anybody else got any questions for John? Can a 10-gallon Crucible effectively ferment 5 gallons while using the chilling kit? I'll let John answer that one. I don't know for sure what the answer is to that.
I have not been asked that question before, so good question. I would really have to see how far, if the cooling coils go down far enough to cool the wort. I'd really have to measure it. It's a definite maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, I think you might be able to maintain like an ale temperature of 65, 65, 68 degrees, but any colder than that is probably not going to do real well, because I don't think that coil is going to be very submerged, honestly.
I'm making a note here, so I'll figure that out, and I'll get back with Brian, and you probably put a note on the podcast here. So
yeah, very good. Well, John, I appreciate you taking some time with us today and stopping in for the live brew day here. We're brewing on a couple foundries behind me here. Got the original version and the new version, so one controls here and one controls there.
That's awesome.
I'm being a gentleman. Let her use the one with the controller up high. So Kelly's doing an extract batch of a
I just
nut
did
brown
my
ale.
extract. I had to turn off the boil, put in my extract, and now I'm bringing it back up to a boil.
That's how you do it. Well, John, I really do appreciate it, and we don't want to take up too much of your time. Just appreciate everything you do for the community, and
Thanks,
everything
John.
the partnership with the channel has been awesome, and certainly appreciate you guys allowing me to present your products to the community, and just can't say thank you enough.
Well, the thanks are all mine. I just love what you guys do for the industry. I've always liked to help out podcasts like yours, like Brew Strong, and those for people giving back. I've always believed that to those who much is given, much is expected, and I'm just happy to give back and see people. One thing that's amazed me is how people are starting with all grain as their first batches and doing so well, and that's really a lot of that goes to you podcasters that really boil it down, pardon that terrible pun, to the simplicity of it all and making the what seems complex simple. So thank you guys for doing what you do.
Yeah, no, we certainly appreciate it. Everybody, the great John Blickman, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, and we'll let you go, sir.
All right, great.
Thanks,
we'll see you
John.
guys.
All right, thank you,
Have fun
John.
brewing. Yep,
Have
bye.
a good one.
Oh boy, that extract is messy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I couldn't get the thing open. I had to go get a steak knife.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Kelly's back here massacring the... ring, 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 ring.
It is almost Halloween.
All right, let's see here. What happened? Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird.
Somebody was asking for
there
a
we go.
fermenter giveaway.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess in honor of John
darn.
stopping by and doing the live brew day with us, let's do a giveaway for one of the Anvil bucket fermenters that he was talking about. How about that?
Fantastic.
All right, everybody. I hope you're on the live stream.
Find
And
his drawers.
Jim Burkett has won the giveaway. Jim, put your email address with a hashtag in front of it. So hashtag whatever your email address is, so it hides it from everybody else in the chat. And
Slips
we'll,
Brian at 20.
we'll catch up with you after the live stream and get your address and all that stuff.
Did John win the giveaway? Dylan?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
think
so
John's got
excited
plenty of
too.
stuff.
John is so excited about
All
winning.
right, Jim Burkett. We're not going to wait a long time for these people that don't answer. So, Jim Burkett. Jim Burkett.
Do I do my song again?
There he is. All right, Jim. Awesome.
Congrats, Jim.
If I can get, come on. Only hard part is trying to. get
Is
this-
our feed running well again?
I think so.
Okay.
Darn it. Every time I try to copy it, somebody says something and it.
I memorized it.
Yeah. Too funny. All right, congratulations, Jim. All right, very good. Awesome. Okay, let's get back to the brew day here.
Nightbot is so freaking careful, dude. He was just saying congratulations with some emojis.
I don't know what somebody said. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
TN just said congratulations and had some emojis of congratulatory
That's funny.
expression.
I hadn't stirred my batch yet.
I know.
Here.
I was wondering if I should have done that.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll get in there and stir it now. Let me turn the pump off.
I'm at 200. Wow.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
What's going on here? Looks like it boiled over.
That was in the beginning.
Okay.
It started coming out at 212,
Okay.
and then I went over.
So it's at
and,
200. Put that other lid on there,
And then why?
just because
Oh,
I want
'cause the hops.
to make sure that All right. Give this
And-
thing a nice stir here.
That burns.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah. Anyhow, so the thing was, is it started to be, it was at boil, and that's when it was just like coming out of that holder.
Okay.
So anyway, I turned it off
All right.
and added the extract and stirred it as I added.
Very good. Turn that back on.
I mean, life happens.
Very
right?
good. Throw it over there and rinse it off.
Yep.
All right. Awesome. Okay.
Clean as you go.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. That was really nice of John to drop by. I'm
Fantastic.
glad he did.
All the interaction too.
Would you mind being a darling dear and run up and grab the
The pizza stuff?
the cutter and the
Yeah. I'm a darling dear, sure.
let me crank on the oven here.
I know, but don't you want to put something underneath it so it doesn't burn?
No, it's
just
fine.
makes
It
me
does
nervous.
not get hot underneath of there.
That thing is a fossil.
Oh, thanks, Jim. I appreciate it, man. You didn't have to do that at all. How much does a full propane tank weigh? I have no idea. Which size? 30 pound? If it's a 30 pound, it's probably 30 pounds of propane plus whatever the thing weighs. It's probably like 50 pounds, I imagine. How long does it take you to collect RO water batch for? Okay, yeah. Okay, so yes, supervascular. My system, my RO system, has a 25-gallon reservoir, and I just let it. Basically, it maintains the fill all the time. Usually, it takes about overnight for it to fill up the 25-gallon reservoir, which I usually don't drain it all the way. I usually just drain it down a short ways. So, you know, it's one of those things where I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to it. Most of the time, even if I'm doing a 10-gallon batch, I've got enough water to do the strike and the sparge and don't run out of water. So then the next morning, whenever I get up, the reservoir is full again. So I don't have any issue with that. Yeah. Oh, look, and the Streamlabs jumps in and tells what we're brewing here. I'm liking this new technology stuff that I'm figuring out here, for sure. I'm definitely liking it. Let me see where I'm at in the brew day here. It's coming up to a boil.
Here, I brought everything out I could find for the pizza.
Okay.
We're gonna get that damn thing out of there.
I don't think we
darn
need that.
thing.
You're killing me, small person. Oh my gosh.
not really small.
Too funny.
But that's nice.
All right. Hammer helps for pizza. Yeah, no kidding. I think the hammer's for me. Bought a system without a pump by mistake. I actually the pump that I got for my system has nothing to do with the RO water system at all. It just has to do with
Thank you, Nathan.
Pumping it to the brewery. So I mean, I just did hammer for pizza. Okay, I just did a pump to pump it to the brewery, and it actually is it's a diaphragm pump, so it will actually pull liquid up out of the reservoir, and it's not like because impeller pumps won't pull liquid up, but diaphragm pumps will.
I'm at 200.
So let's see here. Let's
Hammers do help. It just helps smash the ingredients together.
exactly. Just like everybody should smash the like button. What's going on here? Why are we not?
Uni pizza time.
Interesting.
Supervascular said, cool. Cheers, Brian.
All right.
How would you feel about a prickly pear IPA? Scott asked you, how would you feel about a prickly pear IPA?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Elementary Brewing Company. Thank you. Cheers.
What did it? Oh, thanks, Brian. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right, Pizza Cam.
Not sure. Supervascular. I like stouts and porters.
We're doing a frozen pizza, so we're gonna
lagers.
grab the box.
Not really IPA person.
This is gonna be exciting stuff right here, for sure.
Should we zone in the cam over there? No.
It is.
Somebody wants pizza cam. It is?
Yeah, look.
Oh my gosh,
Look on
you
the screen
really
over there.
did. Holy cow.
Somebody asked earlier about a
This
pizza
is
cam.
Kelly's way of making pizza. Brian is like, start from scratch,
Yeah, exactly.
milk the cow, make your cheese.
That's right. That's right. Get the pepperoni redistributed here.
Oh, DFC Nothing is fermenting pears now. Interesting.
And no pizza would be complete without a little bit of bacon.
Oh, 77 Transform guy. Oh, you're going to make me hungry. Oh, there should be at least 121 good likes. Or likes.
And if you haven't,
Yeah, Robert Johnson said, would you brew a pumpkin beer? I would.
I'm not a big fan of pumpkin beers. If you haven't tried these
I
pizza
like
cup,
'em. I like
cup and crisp, oh my
Oktoberfest.
God, they're so good. You got to try them. They curl up and hold
There's
all the
one
grease
piece of
inside.
bacon left from breakfast, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. I already put it on there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
That's
add
a
some more
fancy
pepperoni here.
schmancy ingredient. It's real bacon.
That's right.
We cooked in the skillet.
Cover every inch of the pizza with pepperoni. Got to eat.
Is that Jack's Pizza? Christopher said.
It's actually Kroger's. It's a Kroger
Kroger.
brand pizza.
Everyone says Kroger's. It's Kroger. Oh,
Kroger brand.
yeah, if you're going to plural it.
Kroger.
I'm at 203.
Kroger. Okay, just keep an eye on it because you don't want to boil over.
Yep.
Now this is the one thing. This is one thing I
And
hate about
the
these
pizza's
mass-produced
awesome.
pizzas. Look at all this cheese that they
I'm not digging the smell.
splooged on the side of the
I stirred the heck out of this.
cardboard there. See, it missed it.
maybe
This
I'm
right here is
I'm
bare
smelling
crust,
the
and then it's
oven.
hanging over on that side. What's that?
I'm smelling the oven. It smells
Yeah.
like scorch and it's scaring the crap out of me because I stirred the extract a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
No, I
of
just want to make sure that as it comes
Ooh,
up to a boil.
loaded baked potato pizza. That's interesting.
Actually, Pies and Pints, I think.
Right, Aaron?
Pies
And
and
it's thin
Pints.
crust, so lower carbs.
Yeah, Pies and Pints actually makes a pretty interesting potato pizza. It's Kroger's if you're in Cincinnati.
God, I got a sunburn.
Splooged. I mean, what else would you call that? You know, they missed it.
What? I didn't say splooge.
No, I did. I said
Oh, okay.
it. Have yet to switch to electric
I was
system.
nervous
Use
before,
keg
and I
for
said some funny
BIAB.
things.
Last version of Beersmith doesn't have a kegel profile. Help. Well, it's just a matter of measuring, how much dead space you have after you drain
Yeah,
everything and all that stuff. I mean, the kegel profile, you just need to figure out what your water, what the maximum water fill ability, what the maximum
Volume?
capacity is. Yeah, volume. That's it. Was what I was thinking of. And then just figure out what your dead space is after you drain, and then that's really all you need. So, not real difficult. Pizza giveaway.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, right.
Here's a Kroger pizza.
Yeah,
We're going to give it to
We'll mail
you.
it right to you.
Do you want it cooked first or what?
That's too funny.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh man.
That's something, to just dump it out and keep the box and kind of
Yeah,
put it on there
exactly.
from Circuited Brewers.
Exactly.
Put it up on your wall.
Here's your pizza box. Too funny. She's coming to a boil in there.
I know where I'm at. And
Yep.
actually, I lifted it up just like you, and I got like a sunburn on my wrist.
Oh, we'll use those gloves every
I
time you
know.
go to grab it.
I just didn't think it was going to be like,
Yeah, see, it's blowing out the top pretty good now.
yeah, choo-choo.
Awesome. Bacon makes everything better. Absolutely, bacon does make everything better. You're right about that.
I have bacon for breakfast every Sunday.
That's right.
Bacon IPA, now that I might try. I think that would be kind of cool. We had
maybe.
that pizza,
Maybe.
lager, was it pizza
As
ale?
long as the box is signed. Very funny.
I think I would like that. Bacon is a good vegetable.
All
Yes,
right, I
it
think
is.
bacon is a good vegetable, right?
It's the best. Except for the pig's health.
And we'll put the pizza in.
And it puts the pizza in the oven.
Yep.
Are you sure it's not going to scorch the
I'm positive. I mean, I got my hand underneath there.
counter?
That's fine.
Because once it happens, you can't go back.
That's right. 18 minutes later?
Might turn into a salmonella IPA.
Yeah, right.
It's fun making beer while watching beer.
That's right.
Oh, Elementary Brewing Company likes your shirt. They say it's sweet. It is. I think it's really cool. Does it glow in the dark? That would be
I
an
don't know if it
added
does or not.
bonus.
And we have pizza in the oven. God, that door is dirty.
Aaron, we do bacon, muffins, and coffee every Sunday. That's heaven. Brian
What's the
makes homemade
craziest beer?
biscuits. Oh my Lord, they're yummy.
Oh.
Oh shoot, it's 2:09 though.
Yeah, I know, but it's still boiling over. So stir it.
Okay. I'm gonna put a glove on. Don't yell at me. I'm just kidding.
I think that's probably all the
I
boil
think
over we're gonna have now, man.
I hope so. I'm gonna watch it like a hawk.
I would
now.
say go ahead and probably should put your hops in now.
No, I'm not going to.
Why not?
Because I want to wait. It's not
Okay.
at 212. I want to do this properly.
Okay, well, it was boiling. 140-ounce Mickey's on me. Hey,
I'm
awesome. Thank you, man. I
trusting
appreciate
the Anvil
that.
system. I'm not going
Does,
to assume.
does Blickman make pizza ovens? No, I don't think so.
They probably are going to start.
Tart cherry chocolate
You know, you
cheesecake
could
stuff?
do a pizza and beer thing.
Yeah.
You know, Anvil pizza maker.
Mhm.
The best to go with the Anvil brewing
Yep,
system.
exactly. Pizza and
They
beer.
come up with a signature move
It's
in there.
boiling, hon. I don't care what
Yeah,
it says on
okay,
there.
it says
Boiling.
210.
I know,
It's
it's
funny.
boiling.
If you come up with a signature move with
No, just leave it like this.
yeah, never mind. Where's my hops?
I don't know. They're over there, I think.
No, they're over here. My
Oh.
Fogel.
Okay.
All
They're
right.
over there.
Yep. Why
Just-
is this one in a?
'Cause that's
because you
mine.
left it there.
Yeah. Mine's
Oh, it's a different
in a,
amount.
mine, no, it's the same.
Okay.
It's just in a productive, in a protective bag. I don't know why.
Productive.
It's in a productive bag.
You didn't
Feeling
chug one I went
productive today.
upstairs, right?
No.
Okay.
Make a pizza base using your spent grains. You know, it could do that. Yeah, exactly, Magnus. 212 if it's at sea level. Yeah, it boils at 210 here in Ohio. So
That's what I'm talking
you don't
about.
need to pour them through there. You're gonna burn yourself.
I know. That's what you told me to do, and I'm like, no.
All right, here we go.
You did say that because I asked you. You said yes. You must not have known what you were saying.
Okay,
Welcome to my nerves.
we're going to use
Okay, dropping the last
the
bit.
brand new.
Ooh, that smells so good. Has anyone smelled Fuggle? It's quite lovely.
Only when I fart.
I knew you were going to say something. That's Farkle.
Let's see. So we're going to use the brand new Anvil Brewing scale and timer. So this is a scale and a timer.
Okay, so now I'm boiling for an hour.
Yep.
I just added my hops.
Yep,
I just
so we're
wanted
gonna-
to update.
We're going to set this for 45 minutes because that's when we're going to drop the chiller in. So
Oh, I was going to set mine. Okay.
and this will beep whenever it gets there.
So technically it's 45, then you put the chiller in, but it's supposed to boil for a solid hour.
Yeah, but we'll put the chiller in there at 45 minutes to sanitize it.
Actually, I remember you doing that before. It's just this one's mine. Okay, fine.
All right, there we go. Countdown has started. All right, I love donuts and I love beers. Donut beers, yeah, actually, you know,
Tufo. Tofu. What did I say, Tufo? Uh-oh.
I can't boil earlier than 212 depending on elevation and atmosphere. Yeah.
12 gauge
Hot
likes
pellets smell like
a
hot pellets.
pretzel. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Brian loves those.
Good pretzel's good. For sure.
Donut beer.
It's boiling good.
Homer.
Let's see here. See if we
Need
can
smell
show.
vision for the stream. I know. We've got to come up with this. I think all of us together can come up with
What
this.
is it?
Smell-o-vision.
Right.
It's time. Especially with the COVID, it'd be a good side hustle.
See if we can show people the boil here with this thing. So there's the.
Okay, let me put my glove on.
I'm just going to pull the lid
I
off
know,
like this.
don't. It's the steam, honey. It's
Okay.
horrifying.
Well, no, put it back on. I just wanted to show people how it's boiling with that lid, with
Oh.
that on there,
Okay,
with that tri-clamp on there.
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it smells,
well.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Had a donut stout
Yes,
Eddie. Yeah, I don't
Fuggles
know.
Smell great.
I don't know what that's from.
What are you talking about?
The donut stout Eddie. I don't know what that is.
Huh.
Yeah, actually, it works pretty well. I mean, it had a little bit of it. I started to see some
That's
foam
interesting.
coming up out of the tri-clamp there, but
With Fargles. No smell
that was,
vision.
I was watching it and was able to pull the lid off of there.
Lars doesn't want to smell your Fargles.
No Fargles.
Can't blame you, Lars. I'm married to him.
Which do you prefer, the BIAB approach or the three-vessel pilot system? Well, Samuel, it just kind of depends on what mood I'm in, quite honestly. If I want to swap hoses and adjust flow rates and all this kind of stuff, like if I want to feel like I'm actually brewing in like a professional brewery, I like the
You like
I
old
like
style.
the three-vessel. What's that?
Sometimes you like old style.
Yeah.
It makes you appreciate it.
Yeah,
Even
and then
more.
other times
Although
if
I
I'm just doing something I
appreciate
want to
this.
brew something really quick, I'll use one of these. That's and then the Brew Easy is kind
I
of
feel
somewhere
like
in the
a
middle of that.
scientist. I mean, it makes me feel good.
Mhm.
Like I got this.
Yeah. All right, the craziest beer I've ever brewed. I haven't really brewed anything that crazy. Honestly, I don't think.
I know.
Do you have any idea what the craziest beer ever
No.
brewed is?
We were talking about, though, a jalapeno IPA.
Yeah.
Because we
Yep.
grow those ourselves. That would be crazy, right? That'd be fun.
A little bit.
But, I mean, I could go there. I could come up with a recipe. I mean, an idea.
Is that better? DFC Nothing said, I had to move the camera up because it was cutting my head off. Oh. How much of an efficiency difference you noticed
vertical.
between all these systems if the crush was the same? I think with the 3-vessel system doing the fly sparge, I think you can get a little bit better of efficiency with that because you're kind of rinsing the grains, all in a slower, more methodical fashion. Whereas, these type systems where you're only sparging with a couple of gallons, you may not have as good of a rinse on the grains.
Ale?
But I mean,
Wow.
a lot of it depends on water chemistry and the crush and all that stuff. But if all
Bacon
things
maple
being
stuff.
equal, I say you can get a little bit better of an efficiency out of a 3-vessel system by doing the beer bellies cut off. Ain't nobody got time to see that. But the efficiency I think is usually a little bit better with the 3-vessel
T.A.
systems.
Alvarado said I'm brewing a jalapeno amber ale next
Nice.
batch. That
Nice.
sounds
Sounds
very
good.
cool.
Awesome.
And then bacon maple stout.
Yeah.
That would be warming.
I don't know if I'd be a big fan of
Maple,
but
I wasn't a huge person for pumpkin, and it's
Yeah.
grown on me.
That's true.
I think I could morph into that
that's
too.
true.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Fantabulous.
my Streamlabs partner is doing really well here.
That is
announcing
on,
what's going
right?
on.
Because I didn't set my phone.
Yeah, it's
I
on.
mean, it is.
Yep, it's counting down right now.
Okay.
We're 40 minutes in,
Okay, because we're at 1:30.
so we'll be done with yours.
Chuck'em Brewing. He's making a habanero and poblano IPA.
How many
Wow.
how many habaneros do you put in there?
That's what we were
What is
wondering.
that like? Did you ever brew a Pliny the Elder kit since we can't
Jack
get it here?
Pio's, I thought I heard
I
that
actually
before.
have one that I need to brew, but I have not brewed it yet. So I will be hopefully doing that pretty soon here.
Cool, Kelly. Yum.
Yep. All right, let's see here.
Yeast and the Beast. Coffee.
Coffee.
Day drinker.
Oh, look at that.
Just kidding. Love coffee.
All right, that's my
That's your cue.
cue to stir. Turn the pump off.
Two
Give
in
a
the
little
boil.
stir action here.
He said two. Chuck'em.
Two? Okay.
Brewing.
Now, do you chop them up, or do you just cut slits in them, or what do you do
With
as
the
far
seeds,
as the?
kind of thing. One in second fermentation.
Okay. One in the boil and one in second fermentation.
A lemon drop saison.
Two in the boil, one in the ferment. Okay.
Aaron is drinking a lemon drop saison. Wow.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on that?
I'm not a huge fan of saisons, just
Aaron.
because I'm not a big fan of
Homebrew
beers
for
that smell
life.
like wet socks most of the time.
1.40 ounce. 140 ounce for Kelly too. Did you see that?
No.
So why are you doing that?
Just because there's a whole bunch of extract left in the
Well,
bottom down
there
there.
wasn't a whole bunch when I was doing it, but you're gonna put it in now? Okay.
You can get
Yes.
your little glovey.
You got to catch up on your reading, man.
Okay, I will. Thanks, CH.
And homebrew for. Oh,
That's
hot.
who CH is.
Hot. That's right. Hot. I'm okay.
Pretty good.
He cuts them in half.
Okay, cut them in half. All right. Tilt says caramel peach mead is ready to move to secondary. Guess I'll have to do that here in a bit. Sounds good.
You said
Move it.
secondary.
Move that sucker.
In other words, in parentheses, don't do any giveaways.
Oh, okay. I see where he's going with this now.
I'm just trying
I get
to
it.
read through the lines.
All right, I'm gonna get a beer here. Oh,
Honey,
yes.
you're big.
Yeah, I'm a klutz. What about it?
It's okay.
Hands are sticky from grabbing that.
Lemon drop. Jesse Russell made a lemon drop saison last month. That actually, I'm not a big saison fan, but that sounds kind of cool.
I wonder if did he use lemon drop hops? I wonder.
Did you use? There are lemon drop hops.
Yeah,
Did you use lemon drop hops?
he probably heard me.
Oh, that's
My
right.
microphone's still on. I am about to turn it off because I need to go take a pause for the cause.
Yes. TMI, darling. Brian, just quit your job and stream every single day. I'm not kidding. I know. I would love for him to do that because he would love it. I feel like that's all we do. Or not live stream, but he loves it. He loves you guys. Don't forget that your pizza's still cooking. I know, Matt. I just kind of looked over there and it looks scary. But the light's not on because it's broken. And I think we're good. Woo! It looks like it's from a diner. Yum. I think our pizza might be done, babe.
Did it ding?
No,
Not done.
I don't trust it. It's a fossil.
Nah,
Fossils
it's
are
almost-
good.
It's getting close.
Hmm.
Yes, it should be done soon. Okay. Oh, I forgot one other thing too. So that scale I just showed you guys, we're going to give one of those away too. And then also going to give away one of these
DFC nothing. What is
Anvil-
his day job? He's a
Anvil mash
supervisor.
paddles. It's got the little anvils on it.
Not of me.
A little handle up top there. So let's give
Do you
away
guys
one of.
have a fire evac plan? It's like, oh shit, run!
Yeah, dive through the basement window over there, but
Sorry.
yeah, we'll dive under the deck.
That's my
I don't know.
word.
All right, so I'm gonna
What am I
give
doing?
away.
What did you do?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I'm at 212. I'm boiled.
Yeah. You've been
Oh
boiling.
yeah, duh. Oh my god, I get
You've
nervous.
been boiling.
I'm just nervous because I didn't set my timer. You did. So I should have set my own. Anyway.
Oh,
I'm
forgot the
fine.
viewer count was up underneath.
I had
Oh,
like
wrong
30
camera
minutes.
angle. Okay. Good call. Let's bring this back here. All right. So we're gonna do two giveaways back to back here. I'm gonna give away one of the Anvil scales. We'll do the Anvil scale first, and then we'll do the Anvil mash paddle. So let's
Home
give
brew
away.
for life.
We'll give away the
I feel like I-
scale.
Kelly, what was that stout you liked so well?
All right.
I brewed it a while ago. The chocolate stout, Robert?
Uh-oh. Northern Trouble has won the giveaway. All right, John,
There's-
put your email address in there.
Wow, congratulations.
Hashtag your email address.
T.A. Alvarado wants that scale.
Are you there, John? Paging Northern Trouble.
Give me-
Northern Trouble to the white courtesy phone, please. Northern Trouble.
Did you want me to stir?
I already did.
Well, why are you giving me this?
Huh? Oh, I just handed it to you to put back
Okay,
in the
because I
bucket.
thought you took care of business. Okay.
Northern
Didn't want
Trouble.
to miss something.
Northern Trouble. John? Oh, there he is. Okay. Very good. Okay.
Congrats.
Congratulations, John. John has been a long-time supporter of the channel and a long-time subscriber. I'm glad to see something go to him, quite
Very
honestly.
nice.
Let's see. So that was the scale. All right.
Wow, I like that scale.
All
Even though
right.
I'm scared because I
And
didn't set
now
my
let's
own
do.
timer.
What's that?
I like that scale. It's just I haven't set my own timer, so
Oh.
I'm kind of nervous.
You'll be fine. Now we'll do a mash paddle giveaway.
The brew show. Just
All right,
got
here we
here.
go. Brew show just got there. Hey Trent, how's it going, buddy? All right.
Hi, Trent.
And the giveaway for the mash paddle is Ben Schaefer.
Wow.
Come on down. Ben Schaefer, put your email address in with a hashtag. I think everybody probably knows the drill now.
Might have been a Halloween.
Ben
theme
Schaefer.
set. Ooh, that when I
Hashtag your email
Robert,
address,
you mean
Ben
when I
Schaefer,
dressed
so I can
up,
get your address and everything.
I wore that wig. 'Cause,
All right, Ben.
It's like 5 years ago. Yeast in the.
Are you there, Ben? Paging Ben Schaefer.
Come on, Ben.
Paging Ben Schaefer.
I know TA's next in line. They want it.
Ben Schaefer. Ben Schaefer, yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Tell him what he's won, Bob. Ben
Right,
Schaefer.
Dylan.
You have to be on the live stream to win your prize, just so you know.
Ben Hammer?
Ben Hammer. That's pretty close, Ben, but
I don't know. That's something to
I
consider.
might have you on a technicality there. Ben
Oh,
Schaefer.
the mash paddles are great. Yeah, these ones. Yep.
All right. Ben Schaefer going once. Ben Schaefer going twice.
Mash paddles.
Ben Schaefer, Bueller. Ben.
Come on, Ben.
All right, Ben. Wish you could have won, buddy.
I just still feel nervous. How much time do I have?
You can look on there and see.
Yep, 32 minutes.
All right. Next one. Austin Maddox, you have won the giveaway for
Kelly's
the
standing up. She's like, come on,
mash,
Brian.
the
Come on,
Anvil
Ben.
mash pedal. Austin Maddox. Austin, put in your email address with a hashtag in front of it, so hashtag your email address so I can contact you to get your address to send you your prize.
Homebrew
There
for
he
life.
is.
Ben Schaefer IPA.
Austin,
That's cute.
hashtag your email address, and I'll contact you once the stream is over.
Congratulations.
Nice, we gave something away finally. Somebody was here to collect.
And that is
Ding, and the
it.
pizza's done.
Ding, pizza's done.
So much happening all at once, I
I know,
can't take it.
it's scary. Where's that big thing I brought down? I'm not sticking
Right
my
there.
hand in there.
All right, Austin, I got it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, very good. Pizza. Just quick, feedback on the stream, guys. What do you think about the giveaway and stuff? When I found this software and doing this stuff, I think it's really awesome to be able to do it like right on the stream live, not having to draw names later or do anything like that. I think that it's pretty awesome to be able to do that. Oh, there's the wooden thing right there, huh?
I know. I just thought I could handle it with this.
Okay. Don't want you to boing yourself.
I don't want to boing myself. But thank you so much.
All right, very good.
All right.
Woohoo! Awesome. Now we just need some plates, right?
I'll be right back.
Thanks, honey.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Can you turn me off?
Turn you off? If only it was that easy to turn you on.
It is.
You don't have to pull it out.
I know, but I'm very uncomfortable. I don't want to
What?
take it all with me.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Super Vascular. I enjoy it a lot. It's one of those things where I really want to do this like once a month. So, Thanks. Yeah, I mean it's awesome. I don't know if this shirt glows in the dark or not, but I know with a black light it would definitely glow really well. So, yeah, thank you, Plumber 440, Brewer Pete. What? Jesse Russell. Yeah, me too. I enjoy the fact that it's the people that are here on the stream get to win, and it's like, wow. Well, Dylan, when I started, we kind of found craft beer at the same time, and so when I started brewing, she was always interested. And I'm really completely blessed from what I can tell, because most wives, significant others don't like the smell of brewing. She absolutely loves it. Like, she'll come down and she wants to take a spoon to the mash tun. So, she kind of, it's one of those things where she supports me in everything I do. So it's like, she says that me and our daughter are her hobby. So, it's one of those things where she enjoys doing it with me and we have a good time. So, what are the chances I have a brew going to? 15 minutes left in my mash. I'm pretty close to that right here, I think. Let's see here. I'm 3 minutes until my next stir. So I tell you what, I don't know if you can see it on the camera there. Yeah, I don't think you can. But this bulkhead on top of the Anvil Foundry lid works really good for the 120 volt boil. I mean, it's boiling really good in there. So I'm pretty happy about that. I would definitely say you got to be careful and take the lid off when it comes to a boil and all that stuff. Make sure it doesn't boil over. But it's working really good. My hop vines were fairly decent this year, Aaron. I didn't get them did not get all of them harvested as much as I would like to, because it was so hot outside. I mean, it was just like, it was blistering hot outside, and it was brutal out there whenever they were ready. So some of them turned brown, but I was able to get a few of them, and there's still a few that are kind of maturing right now. So I'm gonna cut the pizza real quick. Thank you, honey. All right. There we go.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Dead air.
Alrighty. Oh, thanks, Big Caspi. Brian, happy to enjoy see you brewing on the Foundry today. Excited to see your sparge method. Absolutely, it'll be coming up shortly. So I got the sparge water in the 6.5 gallon Foundry over here, sitting on my sink, plugged into. I've got a plug up here on the wall. You can't see it exactly, but
Ow. Ouch. Did you get a napkin?
Mm-mm.
Did you want one?
12 gauge. If you only knew how close you were. He said, "I'm always cutting the cheese."
Aww. That's so nice. Not you cutting the cheese. I was talking about.
Yeah. Put my lid upside down. Yeah, cool. I want to brew in my basement, but I'm trying to avoid new condensing equipment just because more items clean. How difficult is the hood option? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you know, you might look at.
It's good.
Yeah, you might look at going to a restaurant supply store and find a gigantic round stainless steel bowl, and then just put some duct work in the bowl out the window. And, you know, depending on what you're using, you may not need to even have a fan. Just the convection of the hot air rising going out the window might be good enough to do that. But
And Jesse, if that's your first time to put giveaway, you might want to see Ian's.
yeah,
Just kind of copy and paste that.
yeah, make sure you spell it properly, Jesse.
You know what? It's just a thing, so.
Have you used a grain basket as a hop biter for whole hops? I have not. You could do it, but the problem is that whenever you boil with the and I did try it with the I've got thanks TA, man, I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Consider this a bribe for the next giveaway. So I tried it with the
wants one of
claw
those
hammer supply
scales.
basket. I tried just like not whole hops, but just regular hops. And the problem with it was, as it started to boil, it wanted to boil up the side and like come out of the kettle. So I wasn't able to really do a good boil with the basket in there.
Thanks, HH.
I don't know how well this would work with the
That's fine.
foundries and stuff, but I got to think it would probably be the same way. It probably would want to come up. Now,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
burn the roof of my
hop
mouth.
spider probably would be better. You know, if you got a big one, like a real big diameter one, would probably work the best, but
So
not,
perfect.
you know, in almost in the entire proximity of the diameter of the
Thank
brew
you,
system.
Eddie.
Probably wouldn't work very well.
Happy birthday again.
Thank you, thank you. Mighty Oz, don't you
We're
have
gonna review
240?
the Kroger pizza. Well,
Yes, Mighty Oz, I do actually.
this is thin and crispy, and it is thin and crispy, but not too crispy, and it actually is really yummy. Is that good?
This one's running on 240. That one's running on 120.
I know I said 110 and 120 earlier because I was so nervous.
Whatever.
Oh,
People say 110 all the time.
that's embarrassing.
No. Am I going to review the Kroger pizza? Yeah. It's what she
bacon
said.
is
It's really good.
good. It actually is worth it, man. It's affordable. Cook it in an almost broken down pizza oven. I mean, toaster oven.
Tyler, there are a few things that I don't like about it. Let me stir my mash. I'll finish.
I still have like 21 minutes. 23.
This will be my last stir.
Whoops.
Turn the pump off.
Hi, Eclipse Brewing. Thank you.
Hey, Stephen, how are you doing? That's Eclipse Brewing, by the way.
Yep, I figured that. But if you said that, nobody would know who you were talking about, really.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of claw hammer, thoughts?
Yeah, I'm told him I'll finish the answer once I get done
Oh,
doing
I
the
didn't hear
stirring.
that. I was eating. Okay, I want one more.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
All right, back to the recirculation. So there's a few things that I don't like exactly about the claw hammer system. One of the things I don't like is
Nick. Thank you
the
for being here.
the bazooka tube. There's no dip tube in the system, so in order to get all of your beer out, you got to like tip the kettle up like almost at a 45-degree angle. That's the one thing that I kind of don't like, and I know they have the dip tube in there for a reason. I mean, it's, you know, to keep the hops and stuff out. And I'm actually everything I'm telling you, I've actually told the guys at Clawhammer. So I mean, this is not like, you know, I'm not dogging their system behind their back or anything like that. They, you know, they know my feelings on it. And so, and I just don't like the counterflow chiller, the plate chiller, I'll say, because I always have a fear of something getting in there and clogging it up and, you know, causing an infection. Because I mean, that's, you know, even if you sanitize it by running hot water through it, you know, is there a chance that something could come dislodge while you're transferring it to the fermenter? Mm. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
No, can you talk to them?
Yeah, no, yeah, and like I said, you know, the Grainfather, the US Grainfather is 120. I think they're coming out with the version fairly soon. David Heath is actually making an announcement on his channel tomorrow about some of the details of the new systems that are coming out from Grainfather. So be sure to watch for his video tomorrow on that. But yeah, so most of the systems are 120. The Anvil really was one of the first systems that was a dual voltage system. I haven't seen any other manufacturers do that. It's usually been either 240 or 120. But this, you know, the Anvil system will do both. So
smells good in here.
Boiling on the 6.5 with the lid. Yeah, I mean, as long, you know, depending on the batch size, obviously, I don't think you'd have any problem at all. You know. Yeah, yeah, Christian, I agree with you completely. You know.
I need some water. Do you want some water?
Yeah. So yeah, you don't use a bazooka tube and sold the plate chiller, but I like it. Yeah, I mean, other than those couple things, I mean, I think the basket is good because it's, you know, completely, you know, it's a fine mesh. It works well for keeping particulate out. The only other thing, and I really don't have any anecdotal thing for this, but the sprayer on top, I'd much rather have something that would maybe hang down into the liquid and kind of, you know, just do that rather than spray, because I know it creates a lot of foam and stuff like that, but that's just kind of that's one of those pet peeve things, I guess. Yeah, Aaron, he made an announcement video today. He did an announcement video for tomorrow's video, so he's not actually able to release any information until tomorrow. I mean, I know what he's going to be releasing, but you know, he's not allowed to share anything until tomorrow. Give away a chance to join you for a brew day. That might be something to consider. You know, in Brewfather, I generally do.
Here's some vodka.
Oh,
I'm
awesome!
Kidding.
Great. NBC.
No, it's water.
What was I answering here? Oh, sparge. Yeah, so I usually do in Brewfather. I set it for either 1 to 2 gallons, 1 gallon minimum, 2 gallon maximum, and you know, it's that works fine as far as that goes. A gallon is fine too. There's no problem with that. That's just kind of rinsing the grains, you know.
Oh, Joachim, how am I saying that? Watching from Sweden. Thank you. That's awesome. Cheers.
Probably Hakim Schloberg. Schober?
Yeah,
Schober?
I'm not doing the whole proper.
I don't know.
I would like to.
Where can I get a t-shirt? This is actually a t-shirt from Into the AM. They sponsored a video recently, and I thought the shirt was really cool, so it's intotheam.com. One of my previous videos, I'm trying to remember which one it was. I can't remember which one it is, like maybe 4 or 5. I don't know, I've been doing so many videos recently.
This is from Hot Topic.
Yeah. But
we're talking about yours.
I have a coupon code somewhere in one of my videos for like 15% off, so you have to check out. I think you can see in the thumbnail I'm wearing this shirt. I can't remember which one it is though.
So what about the lovely Anvil hat and then the koozie?
I'm gonna twist my arm now. Okay. Come on, Vanna.
What do I do? Oh, how about this?
Just show them off.
Whoop! Okay.
We're gonna one.
Yep.
Why don't we do? I got
giveaway.
a crap load of hats. Why don't we do a hat and a koozie?
That's what
like
I
2 of them.
just said.
No, I mean.
Oh, 2?
I was thinking of doing them separately.
No, we're doing them together.
All right.
Because you want to have the whole shebang.
All right.
You want to represent all of it.
All right. She twists my arm.
Here's this, and then here is the koozie. And the koozie has your little sight glass to tell you if your glass is empty or full or in the middle. Ta-da.
So this is the hat koozie combo.
See how they wear. They're very comfortable, actually. And it's not a huge bill.
Yeah, it does,
And
Robert.
it's not
Looks
really
like something
square.
from Three Floyds.
I do like how this hat is.
All right, this is for the Anvil hat koozie combo. Kelly made this up on the way.
On the fly.
Aaron Barzamian. I hope I said your name correct. Aaron Barzamian. Are you in the house? Or in the garage? Or
and then,
hopefully not driving down the road watching the video.
does it keep track of what we're giving away when?
I am.
Okay, that's what I'm hoping. Because
Aaron Barzamian. I could always go back through the chat and look, but
Actually,
Aaron
yeah, I do
Barzamian.
remember.
Barzamian. Your email, hashtag your email address so that I can contact you for the giveaway.
And nobody.
Aaron
no one will see it.
Barzamian.
I'm checking.
Aaron Barzamian. There he is.
Congratulations, Aaron.
All right. Aaron claimed his prize. I got your email address there, buddy.
You'll have the full set.
You have the full meal
You'll
deal.
wear the hat and have the koozie all in one.
That's right. Okay. All right, we're on a roll here. I mean, I gotta keep doing this giveaway stuff, or I'm never gonna get through it all. Quite honestly.
Pronounced Rick Marshall wrong.
All right, so we're gonna keep up the giveaway here, and I'm gonna give away one of the Northern Brewer, the Nut Brown Ale kit. You can pick either extract or all grain.
Oh wow!
They'll send you the yeast and all that stuff. So
Can
the
I
beer we're
enter?
brewing today,
Can I enter?
you're brewing it.
So, I
The
like
beer we're
another-
brewing today, we'll give you.
Another please,
This is
sir.
going to be for one of those kits. So from Northern compliments of Northern Brewer. So here we go.
Mortorious Puck is in it.
All right, 12 Gauge Brewing has won the giveaway.
OMG.
All right, 12 Gauge.
This is not
Hashtag
fixed.
email address. Whoop whoop. 12
Yum.
Gauge
It is
Brewing.
Yum. It's gonna be yum. Jason Hatfield.
Watch, this will be the time that he went to go do something and miss out on the giveaway.
Well, do. We have to give him till the song is done. Do.
I can't sit here all day waiting for somebody. But
do,
there he is. All right.
do.
Awesome.
Congrats. It's fun. It
And
smells
I believe
awesome.
they'll throw in the yeast as well. We're using the USO4 for this
Oh, that's
this
what I was
batch of
gonna
beer.
ask.
I think it's a good yeast for this
In
style.
this bucket.
So congratulations,
In our bucket.
12 Gauge Brewing. Awesome. All right. Okay, so we'll let that simmer for just a little bit.
Corn sugar.
That's if you do bottling.
Okay. No.
All right.
And your hops.
Yeah. So we'll do that here in just a little bit. I'm going to stir one more time right now, and then I'm just going to wrap it up.
Do you want me to glove it here?
No, that's fine. Because when I was talking to John, I let the mash sit for a while.
Yeah. I know I
So-
almost stirred it. I should have. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
Well,
I mean, this is probably more than I've ever
give a what?
stirred the mash. Give a what? Give away. All right.
Maximum the grain bill and small amount of sparging, like a gallon and 10 boiling for longer.
What's that?
What's it? This.
Maxing the grain bill with a small amount of sparging, like a 10-gallon, and
Oh,
then
okay.
boil for longer.
I didn't
What
know
is
it-
he? What's he asking?
I'm not sure. I think maybe he's answering something.
So that was from boiling off for a long time. I'm not. I missed something somewhere here.
12 gauge. I'd like to thank all the little people I had to step on to get here. Virtual little people.
Oh, okay. Lars was asking about
That's funny.
doing a high gravity.
So humble.
Yeah, high gravity brew day. It's so humble.
That's funny.
Yeah. Right.
A little longer brew day, but what do you want? Did you answer brew?
Yeah. Somebody actually they were asking each other questions.
Okay,
so.
that's what I thought.
Mhm.
To maximize efficiency on the GF.
Yeah. All right.
Caught up. Giveaway. Noel.
Right. Where are we at on your bowl here?
That's like one of my swipes on my phone for texting. Yeah.
12 minutes left.
How is the sparge arm working, and who is it from?
It's my own homemade. I've
It's
done a
Brian's.
video on the channel about
I was
it.
going to answer it, but I didn't. Okay. Where am
I
I
answered.
at? Am I at the...
Well, I'm just getting it ready.
Yeah, I have 12 minutes. And then I have 15 after that.
Yeah, but we want to put this in when the timer goes off, then
Right.
we'll reset it to 15 minutes.
Okay.
So we need to get this stuff out of there because we're going to be
Yeah, I know. It
running
just
water.
was messy, so I put it in there.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good up in the hood.
And I'm just going to throw that away
Okay.
now.
Toss it.
I'll put it in recycle.
Yeah, so for the yeast we're using,
It's just really gross.
it sounds like you're having a stroke.
Huh?
I don't know, somebody said it sounded like I was having a stroke. That's the yeast we're going to be using for the beer.
What does that sound like?
SO4.
Now I'm all sticky again.
That was very timely, Andrew. Little man hanging on my beer glass.
Extract is sticky beyond sticky.
Oh, the Anvil hat?
Yeah, it's very cool. It's a short bill and it's rounded and it's actually a very comfortable sit. I'm a hat person.
This is the
ball
the chiller
cappers.
we're using is the Jaded Skilla. It's made for these all-in-one systems. I actually use it on my 10-gallon system too.
Jaded is pretty incredible.
I'm supposed to contact Clay. Yeah, Clay Disney, no relation to Walt Disney. For a larger one for my large system, but I tell you that Skilla works really well actually. Yeah.
I meant
You guys don't swear as much as I do. I tend, yeah.
Snabbleous queso.
I
Snabble
tend
queso.
not to get too. I don't get too worked up about anything anymore when I'm brewing. Using 120 volt, I think
You're not
sometimes
here
will
when the
darken the
camera's
wort
off.
due to long heat up and boiling any thoughts. I don't. You know, I would think in order to caramelize the wort, I would think that the elements would have to be a little bit hotter, maybe. I don't know. You know, it's interesting to say that, but I'm not sure. I'm not
Anyone
sure.
else having a
As
problem
long as
with the
they're low
internet?
wattage density elements, which the ones in the
Like
Anvil are.
Andy.
What's that?
I was just wondering if anyone else is having a problem with the internet like Andy.
I don't know. I think ours is good. The last I looked. Kelly, I'm sure. What did he ask?
Just he's the one that jumbled the letters and stuff
Oh,
for the
okay.
giveaway.
Yeah, Clay is a really good guy. He was on Larry's live stream not too long ago. So
Yeah,
it was,
that was 2
was a lot of
weeks
fun.
ago, right?
Yep. Giveaway. No, we're not doing any giveaways.
Gigawally.
Gigawally. Gigawally.
No, Wowie.
Oh, Gigawally.
Yes, it says it right there. Intern good in the, okay. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely, Don. It's definitely stronger. I mean,
Thanks, Allie and Dave.
let me see if I can get you a better picture here. Let me save this.
I hope Eddie wins. It's his birthday.
Okay, let me see if I can. This might give you a better view.
Oh, beautiful.
I'll try to pull this off real quick
Nice.
so you can see.
Yep. Oh, watch yourself.
I mean, see how it's boiling pretty good there?
It smells amazing.
There's a whole bunch of hop debris up in there.
1.21 gigawatts.
Let's get these hops back in the boil here. So we
Robert
get them utilized.
Johnson would like a jaded chiller. It would be AMI. What is AMI?
Maybe the hops, I don't know. Like the hops came up out of the boil all
They
over the
did.
fermenter here. I mean, all over the
Okay, I'll do it.
kettle. That's good now.
Not really.
You want to continue?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my brew, brah.
I need to do some comparison on that. The 30-minute versus a 60-minute boil. Obviously, it's just a little bit of an adjustment for. It's a little bit of an adjustment for your hops, but other than that, it should be pretty good, really. Do I like the Jaded better than something like the X-Chillerator? I actually have an X-Chillerator and it works very well. Let me get this timer real quick here. Telling me I need to heat my
All right.
my water.
Now.
Yeah, so The accelerator works good. What I do like about immersion chillers, like the Skilla, is that it cools down the entire batch all at once. And really, your cold break, which drops a lot of the proteins and stuff out, is formed much quicker and better.
Great start.
And if you have the patience to let the wort sit in the kettle after chilling like that, a lot of your proteins and stuff will drop out, and you can get a lot clearer beer, clearer wort into your fermenter. But I like being able to chill the whole thing down all at once. I mean, I built a counterflow chiller much like the X-Chillerator when I first started brewing, and it works fine. I mean, you can throttle everything back and just put it right into the fermenter. But what happens when you do that is the hot break occurs in the chiller, and then you wind up with all the proteins from the hot break or the cold break in your actual fermenter. So.
Dino 8251 said, okay, so you sold them on the tri-clamp bullhead. Do you have an affiliate link?
I don't have an affiliate link for the Anvil one, which is the one I would probably recommend.
Really?
It's made exact. Well, I mean, you know, they don't give me stuff and pay me to sell their stuff.
Just trying to help people. That's all.
I appreciate that.
Against medical instructions. What is that?
So yeah, just go to anvilbrewing.com, and plus I've got a video coming up on them too. Here I'm going to show how sturdy and everything it is with the new bulkhead. I've already tried the new bulkhead with my DIY steam condenser, and it works a lot better than the situation that I had, where I needed a brace or whatever.
What is this about?
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Schmid.
I'm not sure what was against medical instructions.
Hey Tyler, what did you mean?
Yeah, I'll see if I can talk him into it for sure. But any meads in the future? I've thought about it. I mean, I don't.
I know we're not.
I don't dislike meads.
Yeah,
but
we just don't go. Ooh, we should do one.
Yeah,
That'd be fun, educational.
I probably would rather do a dry mead if I'm going to do one, because I'm not real big on AMI. Oh, against medical instruction? I don't know.
Oh, because I said, what does AMI mean? Thank you. He answered my question.
Okay, did not know that. Got the Foundry one. It's solid. Yeah, it's definitely way better than a standard 1.5 inch, because I mean the nut on the underside of the thing is huge.
Okay.
So.
Where are we at?
Hang on
4
here.
minutes
4 minutes.
before I add my coil. Brian, I noticed you're boiling with LID, excuse me, on, but you're venting. Oh, is this to keep temps but still reduce DMS? I thought it was a big no-no to boil with the lid on.
Well, it's not completely covered though. See, I mean we're venting out any DMS.
There's a hole
on there. Yeah, I mean it's not any different really than using a steam condenser. We're just allowing the steam to exit the kettle rather than going into a condenser and being recondensed back into.
That's a good question though.
Liquid, yeah. No, it is. So I'll show you the difference between the two. So here's the one that I had in my video that I was recommending for the Foundry. Let me see if I can get this to focus on my hand here. The block her face too. There we go. So here's the one that I was recommending for that. Now look at the size difference between the two of those. See how big the nut is on there?
Okay.
It provides so much more support, and if you look at see how big that flange is too. That flange is huge on there, so that actually provides a lot of support for the condenser or whatever you might put on there. But I mean, you can see the difference between the two of them.
Not using a hop spider.
Nope.
And then meads are not great for a video.
They're against my religion.
To get it started and fermented. Interesting.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Kelly. I try to be objective no matter what, you know. Some of the systems out there that I've reviewed, I have affiliate links for them, but I'm still, you know, I still tell the truth. So
right.
No matter what.
Amen.
Credibility is the only thing I've got on YouTube. If you're not objective and credible, then people don't believe you.
The boil is for the hops.
All right, I'm up at 170 now. I think I'm going to go ahead and cut this off.
Get giveaway. Do a mead with
Kvike.
Blah.
Kvike.
I never knew how to spell that. Isn't that funny? That's not how I would spell it.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a Norwegian thing for
Wow.
sure.
Couldn't you recirculate the counterflow chiller and accomplish the same before transfer?
You can. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where you're just recirculating back into the kettle, and you're not cooling. You're cooling the wort down, but not as quickly as you cool down with an immersion chiller.
Yeah.
The time it takes to recirculate through a counterflow chiller and chill down is quite a bit more than if you put an immersion chiller in there.
Yeah, I would say.
Somebody asked about the recirculation manifold that I was using. It's the
That's
one that I
what you
made for
made.
like $8
Yeah.
in a recent video. So
And it works
it works
very well.
it works really well. I mean, it's
And
it's good.
I blindly believe everything Brian says, Christopher. I don't. No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
He teases me a lot, so I can't just be all the time. But no, I do believe him a lot. Yeast and the Beast is chilling too. Very nice.
Chilling.
Andrew just started his boil.
All right.
Just finished a
I
brew
don't
in
want to
New
drop
England.
this thing.
Lairdale.
Can you watch this?
Kvike
I'm going to get a
yeast?
clamp real quick to
What do you want me to?
just hang on to this thing so it doesn't fall
Is it
down on
hot?
the floor. No, just hold on to the hose there.
It's hot. Okay.
Just want to get a clamp so it doesn't fall.
Have you ever heard of that yeast?
Lowerdale Kvike? No, I haven't heard of that one.
I didn't think so. Ah,
All right, there we go.
Beautimus. Or why not down there? Unless you want to rinse it or
that's fine.
something.
Let's put it over here. Okay, so now we'll just
I think
pull
I've
this
got,
up
what,
out of here.
7. Ooh, 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we
Yeah.
firing off the next SpaceX rocket, or what are we doing here?
Yep. I don't know what I did, but I pushed this. Okay, we're good. Okay. So. Oh, are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, here we are. Can you do that for
Yep,
me?
I'll
But
do it.
don't burn yourself.
I'll do it. It's fine.
But are you going to burn yourself? Never mind.
You can put the lid back on there, kind of half covering
Yeah,
it if you
right,
want.
because it's not going to do it. I just want to make sure it doesn't
That's good.
fall. Yep. Okay.
All right. Now I will collect my sparge water from my kettle here. I've got the 6.5 gallon Anvil
Brian's
founder
red
here.
hands are like permanent gloves.
What's
12 gauge.
Not really. They used to be a little tougher whenever I did more manual labor,
Yes,
but
thank God, not now.
I'm soft now.
10 to 12 psi seems to be the general consensus.
No, I'm not taking a whiz.
Oh, that's not what they're saying. He's doing that at 10 to
I'm
12
just making
psi.
sure.
That would be hydraulic.
That's
actually.
the pressure fermentation he's talking about?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Over 60 strains of a Kvike. Oh, we should all share brew system pics. That's a cool thing.
Yeah.
Just like a quick JPEG on the feed. Would your robot allow that?
That you can't share any photos on the YouTube chat.
Yeah, no, for understandable reasons.
Yeah, right. Exactly. No telling what kind of
Trolls, yeah.
what kind of pics you would get.
I bottle condition my triple in the keg and I keep 20 psi on it. Okay, so they're talking about in the keg apparently.
And this is how I sparge. I just do.
Any suggestions for attaching that sparge arm when you didn't get the recirculation kit? Keith Rowland.
Brewers hardware can actually custom bend pretty much any kind of stainless steel tubing for you.
Oh, 15
That
minutes.
you can have them bended however you want. If you do the tri-clamp, you could probably do some kind of a a hose down the middle, maybe something like that would be okay. Are you doing it for another 15 minutes?
Well, it should be 13 now.
You gotta hold it down, I think. Hold the play button.
Units? Oh, okay. That's
Hold it
what
down
I
until
thought.
it beeps and switches.
Because I started messing with that first, but nothing happened.
Yeah, you gotta hold it down for like 5 seconds.
Okay. And nothing's happening. Okay, there we go. Good gosh.
Everything's going off. What's going on? Mommy, I'm
it put me
scared.
at. Oh, good grief. Okay, so it has up and down arrows.
Yeah, so that you.
But
after
I can't,
after
it's not
after,
doing anything.
Yeah, it will. You just gotta hold it till it stops. Till it Here, let me show you.
Yeah, because
No,
I got it to
okay, got it?
start. No, but I need it to be
Hold it
at like
down.
12. Yeah,
Okay, it'll reset.
and then
Hold it down again,
Oh,
and then you can go up.
okay. Because I was messing
Like
with
12
that,
minutes.
but it didn't happen. Yeah, just leave it there.
Oops.
It's okay.
Then
11's
you gotta hold it
probably fine.
again.
Okay. Well, where's the instructions on this thing? Okay.
Me.
Yeah.
All right.
You yourself and you. I work in a kitchen as a requirement. Okay. Perfect storm.
Yeah, all the timers going off at once.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Cute, Noel. Okay, so Jesse Russell, I use a Brewzilla 351 liter in a 5-gallon electric kettle for
35
HLT.
liter.
Oh, did I say that? 35
Said
liter.
351. He's got a Brewzilla 351 Hemi.
Oh, I'm trying to get over my nerves. You're
Don't
not
make me
helping.
call my buddy Keith
You're
Stone over here.
not helping. Bird of prey on the port bow. Yep, Jesse uses an external pump. Correcting.
Alrighty.
Mighty Oz, I gladly trade badges for high temp gloves. Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely a must when brewing for sure.
Yeah, where did we get these?
Those were from More Beer. They actually look like Anvil. Look, they almost match the
I know,
colors of
they
Anvil
do.
exactly, but they're not.
You could have your hat, your koozie, and
when
your
I
glove.
got them, I'm like, wow, are these Anvil? And then there was nothing on them that said they were Anvil.
Yeah. Well, it's a shout out to Anvil. Hint, hint.
The other thing that the bag, somebody was asking about the bag earlier. The other thing the bag does that is kind of cool is makes cleanup very, very easy. How many gallons of sparge water? I did 2.
Yeah,
2 gallons of sparge water.
I almost said that, but
The other thing that the bag does is make cleanup a cinch. Turn this thing up to a boil. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
do you want these hops just over here? Or?
Wherever, it's fine.
How much did you sparge with? Usually I'm only doing a gallon, but it looks like that was more.
Yeah, I did 2 gallons.
Yeah,
Yep,
they kind of went simultaneous.
I did 2
there.
gallons. I set up Brewfather where the minimum is 1 gallon and the maximum is 2 gallons. I think it was 4.38 gallons of strike water.
Uh-oh, Eddie.
Oh no, Eddie, plug it in. Yes, I will clean my bag. For sure.
I don't know why that was funny to me, but it was.
Yeah, it's funny.
Clean your bag, Brian.
Yeah, clean your bag, bro. Where's my other glove? That
I don't know. Why is there only one?
No,
Oh,
the
here
other
it
one's
is.
down there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find my high temperature gloves.
Oh, right. These are pretty good, though.
These are from the Brew Bag company.
Okay.
They're like
How do they fit you? Oh, I
Just
guess they
barely.
do. Yeah. Very cool.
those gloves are not as heat resistant as these are. These are actually ones that yeah, I'll tell you how many gallons are in the pre-boil as soon as I get done here. Reason 135 to buy a refractometer. Just split my pre-boil spill. Oh boy, that's not good. Just remember, if you buy a refractometer, you got to do the the calibration. Squeeze
Sorry,
this thing like it
Anvil.
owed me money.
Do you need help?
No, I'm good.
Oh.
What's the worst mistake I've made while brewing? Well, I think most of my worst mistakes have been made while I'm brewing live, actually.
Boil
Let's
over.
see. Yeah. Well, the boil over was one, so it was kind of interesting. This was back when we lived in our other house. Kelly was brewing with me. We were brewing
it's
on
my
the
fault.
on my Herm system, and I was talking about a counterflow chiller with somebody on the live stream. A pizza was being delivered. So our daughter came down and said, hey, somebody's at the door. So Kelly was paying attention to that. I was paying attention to telling somebody about the chiller.
You forgot all about the beer.
Forgot all about it. And whenever I turned around,
I'm
it
drinking
was
your water.
like boiling over completely all over the place. And I mean, it made a nice mess for sure. It was
I think
pretty
we
funny.
should do another giveaway of a koozie and a hat.
All right, so we're at probably about five and 3/4 gallons, maybe something like that.
Can we do another giveaway?
Yeah. Let me see if I can squeeze a little more. Let me see if I can get to 6 gallons total.
Christian Bureau said the difference between Brian Overboil and ours is he has a great floor drain.
Yeah, yeah. Except for this one. This one made a complete and total mess everywhere, all over the kettle. I had at that time I didn't have the boil
Hey, Dawn.
coils. Huh?
Don E said,
No.
hello, B&K. Brian, what heat gloves are you using?
I'm using the ones from the Brew Bag Company. They sell them on their website. They're called Pro Coat is the brand. All right.
And this, in case nobody knew before, but this is a koozie. It has a little sight glass that says empty, or E and F for empty
Okay.
and full. It's pretty cool. And the hats are very comfortable, and I love them.
I got to 6 gallons. So I'm 6 gallons pre-boil.
Okay.
The only problem with these,
You can't get them off.
can't
honey.
get them off whenever you got wart on them.
No, you should try dishwashing gloves. They are not the
Yeah, but they
greatest
won't
either.
handle the heat like these do.
No, not you. Here, I didn't finish my sentence. They're not
Oh.
easy to get off either when they're too
Oh, okay, I see what you're
snug.
saying.
It's a pain.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, sort
Had to
of.
wipe all the slime off.
There you go, babe. Okay, everyone wants a giveaway.
Okay, okay.
And
Sheesh.
by the way, did I say, can we do a giveaway?
Yeah.
Lars said, I think my worst is having the GF basket fall into the wort while sparging.
After the giveaway, I'll
While
tell you
sparing.
about. I'll tell you
Get
about the
shot all
next.
over everything. I'm
The next one.
Okay, here we go.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys watch the kettle while I'm doing the giveaway here. All right. Okay, let's see here.
Dude.
All right, let me pull up the.
It almost looks like I was flipping people off and I wasn't.
I think you were.
No.
I think you were.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's see here.
And Scott S. said, are you planning to use a yeast starter? What is your opinion on the necessity?
If you're brewing something that's a big beer, yeah. Otherwise, I just pitch the yeast right on. I don't sweat it too much, honestly. I don't have too much of an issue with that. All right, Kelly has anger issues.
I never laugh. I'm always angry.
Yeah, right.
I'm scared.
John, I have not tried the Easy Dens yet. Robert Johnson, you have won the giveaway.
Yay!
Bob Johnson. Robert Johnson. Hashtag your email address
Oh
to
my
claim
gosh.
your prize.
You have about everything.
Hashtag in front of your email address. In the chat. Nobody can see it but me
Here.
and
it's not-
moderators.
It's not listening to me.
Okay.
Thank you,
Continue.
Scott S.
Continue. Continue.
Brian.
Hmm?
That's so nice.
Oh, thanks, Scott. Appreciate that.
Johnson.
All right. When we come to a boil, we'll start that. Robert Johnson. Robert Johnson.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away.
Robert
give it away again.
Johnson.
Painting Robert Johnson, Robert Johnson.
Do, do, do.
Yeah, they're not public. That was one of the things that I tested the other night, was to make sure that they weren't. That was the biggest trouble that I had with trying to do this method of prize giveaway, was trying to figure out how to have somebody claim their prize. But
Robert Johnson said thanks. He just needs to give you his email.
But I got it, Bob.
Oh.
Robert. I don't know if Robert or Bob. I don't want to offend you, but yeah. So that was the only thing I had an issue with, was how do I let people know that they won the giveaway without having somebody trying to claim their prize, or being able to verify that the person was the person and all that kind of stuff. So I came up with that way to do it, and it actually worked really well, I think. So
Nice, Aaron. Okay, so Dino 8251. I really like that stand. Looks really solid.
yeah, it's just a bunch of 2x4s. And the nice thing about it too, with the slats that run across, if you get an E3 error and you need to reset on the bottom, you just slide the anvil around a little bit, reach up underneath there, and hit the reset button. So
What am I?
that's another plus of that.
2 minutes.
Yeah, so this is gonna be just about right.
Very nice. Good planning.
We need to.
Good job, babe. Oh, we need to put the jacket on that one.
Yeah, we'll get it. I need a.
We still need a purple one.
Where is? There it is. There it
Fun. I
is.
feel like I'm dressing R2D2.
You're right.
Uh-oh, look. It's naked.
Oh no! Don't look, Ethel.
How are you watching football, Aaron? I know, we're taking people away from their game.
What do you usually do with your brown ale's hot break? Stir it in. Stir it in.
Dang.
I never remove the hot break out of any of my beers, quite honestly. Which might be why I get chill haze sometimes.
Okay,
but
did
I
this
just,
thing gain weight or something? Because this is not zipping up very easily.
yeah, that they've had some pretty big beers in them, so they probably have a little bit more of a beer gut than they did before when I first got them.
I still want a purple one.
They were really skinny
man.
fermenters in the beginning.
To get this in there.
Not anymore.
Will John create a purple one? Or ask for a
Probably
purple
would
one?
need to move it around would need to move it around. My hands are more like Kelly's with more hair. That's true. Do you prefer brew in a bag with all your all-in-one systems? I don't mind the basket, honestly. I have found that the bag works really well in the foundry, and so I've kind of just grown accustomed to using it. So.
I did it.
Woohoo! Awesome. All right. So we just need to do a cursory clean out on this.
Yes.
Let's move this out of here. Let me just rinse it out. Then we'll put some star sand in it.
Why is this like this?
The streak, yeah. I'm surprised you knew that. But here, just unhook it from there.
That's what I couldn't see that. I thought it was a loop. I thought that didn't make sense.
No, ma'am, it's not. We have come back to a boil.
See, I need one of these upstairs.
Yeah, this faucet is shit.
Well, not really. Don't cuss.
Why not?
Well, I already did
It
too.
is.
I didn't mean to.
Don't buy the cheapest kitchen sprayer faucet off of eBay you can find. It'll wind up leaking.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's just the faucet part that leaks and not the shutoff valves. So
Put it down.
you can't. I used to be able to just leave it on.
I still have to do this one.
Well, we're working on yours first.
Oh. Shoot! That came out. Okay.
A little star sand.
Oh, right.
You need to put some cold water in there. Mm-hmm. I heard the Christmas idea, new sink of I might do something. I mean, it's just kind of a pain in the butt, really.
I love those though.
How is it working?
Because?
You need like a lot more water. You want to shake it up.
Well, to me
Put,
that
like,
was
probably
enough,
a gallon in
but-
there. Probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Apparently you need some gypsum. Why do you need some gypsum, Michael? Out of curiosity. 126 people still going.
That's awesome.
Bought a telescopic overflow pipe from All-in-One. Wish I'd have bought a bag
I think
instead.
I'm finally
yeah.
over my nerves.
The overflow pipe works pretty good, but I think the bag is really good.
All right. That looks like a gallon.
Oh, thanks, Big Caspi. I mean, that's one of the things that I really take pride in. Oh, you're pouring stuff all over the floor. Oh,
What?
no, we had to shake it.
Oh, that's right.
Shake it up and
You
leave
know
it in
what?
there until we're ready.
I did a little thing
No,
with
we got to
it.
do the lid too.
You know what?
Then we got to do the whole thing over again.
So?
Good training.
I swished it a bit.
Yeah, we got to put the lid on and swish it and
I know.
all that stuff.
That's the part I hate.
Boogity boogity. Let's see, Anvil fermenter that John was talking about.
Got that nifty drain.
Yes, this is one of the fermenters he was talking about. It's the bucket fermenter. It's this is the 6.5 bucket fermenter. See if I can get this thing to focus. Got gradation marks on the inside. Kind of cone-shaped bottom a little bit. And then it also has a rotating racking arm dip tube in it.
Okay, this is a little heavy.
Okay.
You can do your thing.
Yep.
I
And then
took
it
a
has
shortcut.
Has a lid with a rubber seal on it. What size is my sink? It's that's the Skilla, Jason. The sink, I think it's like 18 inches. It's like
Is
18
it?
by 18
Or
by 18.
24.
It's like 18 inches.
Oh. Looks about 2 feet.
The must-have on those is the sideboard, because the sideboard is amazing.
See, that's when I took a shortcut because that's hard.
I know. I know. It's okay.
They look
All right, now we'll
clean.
just leave that until we're ready.
It's fine.
And then we'll do this one whenever mine gets close to the end of the boil.
We could just do it now. But
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. My wife has zero training in the new brew process. In the brew process, will not help at all. I'm sorry. Oh no. Yeah.
Everyone starts from zero.
Yeah, the Conical is pretty large, so. You lied to her for too long about how big it is. Yeah, that's my problem there. I mean, yeah. She thinks that's an inch. She'll not have any of your slander.
Yeah. It's funny.
I know. I know. We love them.
Aw, homebrew for life.
Another $5?
40 ounce for
What's
the
going on with this
neighbor.
guy? 40 ounce for the neighbor? You're going to get him drunk. Off the lady humps. Halftime.
Lady lumps.
Lady lump, sorry.
Don't say lady humps because it's like a oxymoron.
Yeah, definitely the Skilla is the one for all-in-one system for sure. Me and Trent are getting silly over here. I imagine you guys together are probably quite the dynamic duo there. Heating
I
up
believe
water for my
Homebrew for
smash
Life
Golden
is
Promise
silly.
10 ounce Zamba hops. Are those from? Where are those from?
What? Wow. Africa?
That's what I was going to say.
Well,
Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, I imagine. I bet it is.
Hardy and Laurel.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Just picked up an Apera on your recommendation, Brian. You need to figure out the calibration procedure now. 12 gauge.
Yeah, it actually comes with really good directions. Woo,
Steph
shit.
said, wow.
Oh, that ain't going to work. Thought it would, but it won't.
Can't wait to see what you guys are brewing in the collab.
In the what?
I don't know. C-O-L-L-A-B.
Oh, in the collab. Okay.
Oh. I don't think that's going to work.
It might. We'll try. We'll see.
Do you want a broken folk?
It's already broken.
I know. That's why I said broken.
Broken.
Because it's already broken.
Broken.
So. There we are.
You stay
Right.
right there.
It's kind
Don't
of
move.
scary down there.
I know.
It's not really on there. And Andrew says, what do you have in mind for a Christmas brew this year?
I don't know. Good question.
I would love to come up with something.
Yeah, we should.
Okay, so New Zealand. Melon.
Okay, so it's from New Zealand.
Apparently, Jesse Russell. Rick Marshall says, does anyone use the Blickman Therminator?
I do not. It's another plate chiller, and I'm not as I was talking about earlier, I'm not a huge fan of plate chillers. So, is yours done boiling yet?
It should be.
That's turned off.
Yeah.
I bet it's done boiling.
Yes, I was just
So we
waiting
need to
for
hook
your
up the
stuff.
hoses.
Yep. Here.
Underneath of there.
Back in the back?
Yeah.
Okay. We have like a whole,
Back in black.
we got several buckets down there.
Yours has got to be done boiling by now.
Yeah, you were in the middle of something. I should have turned it off.
It's all right. It's all right. All right. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay. Let's see.
That's, yeah, entanglement. Do you ever
Hook that
run the
onto the-
cleaner through those?
No.
Why
Don't
not?
need to. It's just water that runs through the chiller.
I know,
It
but,
doesn't ever touch beer.
well, right now it's exposed to air.
So.
Well, that's why I'm thinking clean it. There's a kink in this sucker?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like the possibility of plate chillers getting crap inside of them, honestly. They're not bad. It's just I'm always scared that I'm going to get crap in my plate chillers.
Drain.
It's hot.
Oh, be careful. That's why I don't like putting it in so early.
Well, you have to do it to sanitize it.
Well,
You have to.
for 15 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
All
what
right.
that's what they always say.
I was afraid to touch it. I was afraid for you to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
It's copper. Okay. We have liftoff. It's not working.
Hello.
Okay, let me add some stuff.
Stick in here.
I don't really care about using it anymore. I work great, but I just don't like cleaning it enough. I found that the whirlpooling was a big issue because it would work. It would clog. And then what is the temp of your water going into your chiller?
It's about, I think it's about somewhere between
190?
55 and 65 degrees, somewhere around there.
Right.
We have well
Oh,
water
wait a
that's
minute.
really,
Yeah,
really cold.
you're talking about the cold plate chiller.
And mine has come to a boil now.
Yep. Rick Marshall. And Rick says I
Where's my
reverse
hops?
flush immediately and
need my
run
hops.
boiling wort through it to be sure of
need my hops.
sanitization. Okay. Oh my gosh, it smells amazing. Loving it. Did you get them all out of
Yep.
there?
Sure enough.
Because I still had like a straggler.
You probably want a glove on if you want to stir it.
Yes, I don't know how you're doing it. That was my concern. I mean, I can't believe this didn't singe the hair off your arm.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, waiting for Matthew McConaughey. Run for governor. How often do you take a pumps apart? Probably every couple of brew days, I would say, something like that. Yes, wort is starting to boil.
Yes, it is.
Need to turn this
it's
percentage
right
down
about-
here, I think. Turn it down to about 85%. There we go. Kick this sucker up. Whew, those hops are spicy.
Yeah. They're saying giveaway again.
Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. Would like to see tips on flushing Anvil 10.5 hose following recirc out before pushing into fermenter. There's no really flushing needed, Kelly. It's just all you need to do is just recirculate right after you turn off the boil. Recirculate through the pump and just leave that hot wort sit in there, and that's all you need to do. And then, because I never when I have the
Dunk a
recirculation,
cookie in it.
I never have the pump disconnected. I always leave it connected and then just do the sanitization that way. Oh, you know, let's do a giveaway first, and Leo can have a good laugh. They were asking me, Leo, earlier,
Hey, Leo.
if what disasters I'd had during brew days, and you were witness to, I think, both of them probably, Leo. So, all right, here we go.
Leo's been there.
We are going to give away another Anvil bucket this time.
Through the whole thing
So
with us.
here we go. Place your bets. Oh, sorry. All right, and hello. Chris Reagan has won the giveaway. Chris Reagan, come on down. All right, Chris, if you haven't been watching, you should know the drill by now. Hashtag your email address for me to be able to contact you. All right, Chris is here. That's good. That's good.
Congrats, Chris.
All right, Chris. Hashtag your email address. That way I can get the information for your prize.
Oh, Andrew was giving a shout out about being active with the feed. That's so nice. Well, it's about engaging with everybody.
Yep,
We're here for you.
absolutely. All right, congratulations, Chris.
Leo said, "Laugh out loud." There were good times. And then
Oh
there were
yeah, definitely.
boilovers.
He knows what we're talking about for sure. He knows.
Brian, psst, look behind you. That's
Yeah,
what Leo-
yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, that's what it was like for sure. Oh, I need to start. See, I'm trying to do too many things at once. I need to
I
start
know.
my boil
I'm
timer.
a little nervous.
Oop, okay, all right, cool. There we go. You know, if we boil a minute or two longer, then whatever.
That's what I wasn't
You know,
too worried about with
that ain't no
this,
big deal.
but it's not.
It's gonna be
something
beer.
you want to do all the time.
All right, so that was one for Chris. Okay, let's give away another nut brown ale kit.
Woohoo!
We've got to get going with these giveaways if we're going to do all
That's
this stuff
what we're using.
before.
Party Time Brewing. See you later. Thanks for being here. Cheers.
All right, yeah. See you party time. All
I'm
right.
recording the 12
This
dogs
is a
of
drawing
Christmas
for the
Christmas Brew.
Northern
Okay.
Brewer Nut Brown Ale Kit.
Thank
All
you
right,
for
let's
that.
see what we got here. And
Brandon upgraded to
Christopher
stainless
Smith
steel.
has won the giveaway. Congratulations, Christopher. Hope you're here. Hashtag your email address
Can you go up to Brandon?
for the Northern. I can't scroll up on that one.
I
I'm
know
in the middle of trying to do this
where
giveaway.
you are, though.
All right, Christopher Smith. Yep. Hashtag email address so I can copy that. Oh, thanks, Gam Dude. Awesome. I really appreciate that. Appreciate your support both here and Patreon.
Thank you.
Absolutely awesome.
Cheers.
All right, let's see here.
Woo, I'm down to 92.
Are you? Good.
That's fast.
That is quick. All right. Okay, so
Oh, I still
I'm
want
gonna do
to
another
taste
giveaway
this.
real quick here. Yeah, no. What's up with the Chris's winning the giveaways there, huh? Okay, so this one I'm going to do another giveaway real quick here. This one's going to be for one of the short-circuited brewer glasses, either the muffin top glass or the regular logo glass, whichever one you want. So we'll figure that out after we pick the winner, and I email you. All right, here we go. Place your bets.
Oh, Chris Saxton. Wrong Chris's.
All right. R45 EVG has won the giveaway. All right, R45 EVG.
Sorry, Robert Johnson.
All right. R45 EVG.
Oh, yeah.
All right, R45 EVG. Okay, there you go. Cool. You know the drill. Hashtag your email address in the chat so I can contact you to send you your prize.
Down to 84.
You're almost there.
I know. I'm excited.
Getting close.
Yours is fine, right?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
fine.
a little nervous.
Nope, I'm watching it on the screen here.
We can put the
I've got
hops
that camera
in.
set up over there to watch
Yeah.
it, so. All right.
Or you already put them
RVG or R45 EVG.
in. I'm not doing
Hashtag
both
your
those
email address in the chat.
along.
So I can get you your prize. All right, there we go. Oh. Chat scrolling so fast I can hardly keep up with
I know,
trying
I
to
love
copy
it.
somebody.
How crazy. I need to win, please.
Right, exactly, yeah. Now, you know, with this, I knew this would be the case, so I didn't turn it on, but the system, the Nightbot system actually has a thing where if you type giveaway more than once, you can set this that way. If you type giveaway more than once, it disqualifies you, but I don't have
cooled
that
down
turned
quickly.
on. So
Yes, it did, Robert.
I don't have that turned on, so.
I'm at 79.
Oh.
Stirring helps.
Yeah, it does. That is funny. So you're on the screen. Can you see this?
Thanks, Tim.
Look,
What?
it looks like no, stand the way you were. See, look at that. Looks like your arm's coming out of your back. Cause see, there's an arm
It is.
stirring. In it.
It's a backwards alien movie.
Oh, that's funny, DFC. Nothing. I didn't notice that till you said something. Oh man. Yeah, if she turns just a little bit more, it'll be correct.
It's almost Halloween. I might as well go there.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Are we supposed to only do it once per stream or every giveaway?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I don't have it turned on where it disqualifies you if you do it more than once.
Oh,
but there is
yeah.
a setting where you could do that.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
I'm
I
down
just-
to 76.
All right. Yeah, just a little bit more, and we'll be good to
Stirring helps.
transfer to
oh my
the.
gosh, this coil is awesome.
Yep. Yeah, that cooler works really well, for sure. Jay Dowdy says, in that case, giveaway. Yeah, the golfer with the third arm. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so the next calamity that happened that Leo was witness to was.
We go way back.
I was
with
doing.
Leo.
I know I was doing a dark beer, and I think it might have been like a porter or a stout or something. And I had hooked up.
Happy Gilmore, yeah.
I had hooked up the counterflow chiller to the kettle, and I think I was waiting on the boil to complete or something like that, so I could do a recirculate. Or I was waiting for a certain time in the boil to recirculate back into the kettle for sanitization. And little did I know, I had the wrong hose hooked up or something. And I'm sitting there talking on the chat, and all of a sudden I turn around, and the entire bottom shelf of my table was completely full of wort.
Yep. So sad.
I think I lost
Cody wants to
probably
give away.
maybe a gallon and a half, something like that down there.
Peters,
But what's that?
Peters, Dawn, and Cody want to give away.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, I see that. So I tried to like be sly and play it off. I'm sitting there talking and stuff and everything. I'm taking everything off of the bottom shelf and I'm setting everything off to the side, and I get my squeegee out and I start squeegeeing off the bottom shelf. And and I think Leo was the one that said, did you dump a bunch of wort on the bottom shelf? And I'm like, oh, damn it, they got me. So yeah, you know, it's hilarious. Yeah, so it was a mess for sure. But those are probably my two biggest screw ups. You know, it's hilarious. So, you know, those are probably my two biggest screw ups I could say right there. And they were done during the live stream,
Thought the
so it was like,
same
you know,
thing, DFC.
and that was one of those things where it's like, okay, if you think we're not brewing for real, watch this.
It is for real, yeah.
If you think this is pre-edited, pre-recorded, okay, 69, we're
I
good.
know.
All right, 69, we're good. All right,
And as a
let's
cramp.
dump this out.
Oh,
It's fine. Just,
I know it
just
is.
sanitize it.
It's all right. I just didn't want it to flop all the way in there.
All right, now look at that. My stand is the perfect height.
Okay, it is.
Fits
It's
right
wonderful.
underneath of there.
Oh, my.
Open that some gun up.
Yep.
And let me grab a hydrometer.
And
They're over there. Where? On the bar. All right, let's
oh, under here.
see if we can. Let me stop the flow real quick here and grab a sample.
Is it two? Two of them?
Just one.
Why do we have 4?
They sent us 2 for some reason, but this
Okay.
is not high enough gravity to need 2
That's
packets
what
of
I
yeast, quite
wonder,
honestly.
actually.
But they had us covered for sure.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a very thorough packet. Jesse Russell, that sucks. My German Shepherd ate my paycheck.
I hope it was ate your paper paycheck. Oh
If
boy,
German, they would spear.
got that a little full.
And then supervascular, nice positioning of the embedded video, Brian. No crack cam. Jeez.
What is it?
No crack cam for us just then.
Right.
Don't forget to stir it first.
All right. So your starting gravity is 1.040, which is kind of interesting because
I want to put this over there.
maybe it might be due to the fact that we had the lid on. It probably didn't boil off as much as it normally would.
Yeah.
Hey, Brew Cabin, what's happening?
Oh. Do we have scissors?
Yeah, they're in there
Okay.
hanging on the wall.
Sorry, guys.
All right. So we came in a little bit low on the extract batch, but I think it's probably because we boiled with that lid on, so. An hour? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's gonna
They
be
said
be
crack
nice
kills.
for sure.
That's what I used to say to my nephew when he would jump in the pool. I'd be like, hey, crack kills.
1.044 was the expected gravity according to the kit.
Ooh, that's
So that's a
gonna be-
real nice,
Yes.
malty, like roasted grain.
Yeah.
But then
exactly.
the
It
hops
tastes
actually.
just like it smells.
Yeah, the hops
grains.
actually add a lot of character to it and give it a little bit of a spice, almost like a little spicy
Yeah.
note to it, kind of.
I actually
So.
agree. It's on the sweet side and it brings it
Yeah,
back.
yeah, Andrew, we're doing 2 batches. We're doing an extract batch and an all
Do you
grain
want me to
batch.
put this in now or what?
Sure, go ahead.
And I have to stir.
No, just
I
sprinkle
always
it on
want to
top.
stir though. I just do.
Everybody's gonna freak out. Oh my God, you didn't sanitize the scissors in the packet. Oh my God,
They
it's
didn't
gonna
know
be
that.
infected.
You're supposed to sanitize the packet?
I never do.
I know. Oh well, each to their own.
I know. Blasphemy. Got that big Keyser video coming out tomorrow, Brew Cabin.
Are you going to do anything with yours?
What's that?
Are you going to do anything with yours?
I don't need to do
Yeah.
a darn thing with
I
mine.
always want to do
It's
something.
beautiful.
I
Just
know.
the way it is.
I just get nervous.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, Donnie, you've always liked the Northern Brewer Brown Ale kits, so, you know, on that note, I think it's probably time we should give another one away, you know. So let's do another Brown Ale giveaway. Brown Ale
Brewer
kit.
Pete.
All right. Cow Crazy has won the giveaway.
Whoop whoop.
Cow Crazy.
Oh, they were just here.
Yep.
Do, do, do,
Cow Crazy, look what you won.
do,
I got 4 kits to give away, Leo. This is the 3rd one, and then there'll be one more. Cow Crazy. Claim your prize. Hashtag email address in the chat so I can copy it down and contact you to give you your prize.
Go cow.
Cow Crazy.
Paging Cow Crazy to the red courtesy phone.
Yeah, I know. You know, and I used to do, you know, float everything in Star Sand and all that kind of stuff.
Oh
but,
my gosh, you were so
you
picky.
know, whatever. It's like, I don't even worry about too much of that anymore.
But we do
honestly.
care. I mean,
I
we
care,
check
but
the bases. Yeah.
you know, it's one of those things where I try to keep everything clean and all that stuff and not worry too much about it.
I'm gonna bite.
No, I'm good. All right, Cow Crazy. Congratulations. Got your email address, by the way. All right. Let's. You know what? I think we'll toast his memory. Oh, that's funny. All right.
Cow's out in the field grazing. I was just grazing on pizza.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how many people drop off the stream when I give the Anvil Crucible away.
Well,
If people are waiting just for that,
I'm
But
banking
you know
on
what?
being here.
we're not going to wait any longer. We're going to go ahead and give the Crucible away. So here we go, folks. Make sure you're entered. All right, here we go for the Anvil Crucible Conical. All right. Elias Ruiz has won the kit, or has won the kit. It's a Anvil Crucible. Anvil Crucible Conical Fermenter. Elias Ruiz. Are you here? It'd be a shame if you weren't. Elias Ruiz. Elias Ruiz going once? Can you hear me, Elias Ruiz? Hello, hello. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of prizes today, Brew Cabinet. We had a whole bunch of stuff, for sure. A whole bunch of stuff. Elias Ruiz, if you're in there, if you're out there, hashtag your email address in the chat. Hello, hello. If I don't hear from you soon, I'm going to pick another winner. I might even pick my nose in between.
Don't do that and then touch beer.
Is that bad to pick your nose and then touch the yeast packet? I don't know. It's just some of these things that I think about, you know. What can I do? All right. Elias Ruiz, I think we've given you plenty of time, buddy. So, unfortunately, if you are not on the stream, yeah, star sand your finger. Exactly. There we go. That might burn. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Lane Michael. All right, here we go. I'm going to pick another winner for the Crucible Conical. Unfortunately, Mr. Ruiz did not hang around long enough to claim his prize. All right, here we go. All right, Timothy Poole has won the giveaway.
Woohoo!
He's been a subscriber since 2/23 of 2020. Thanks for supporting us, Tim.
This is ready to go.
All right, Tim, hopefully you're around. Mr. Poole, Tim Poole, Timothy Poole.
This one's mine, right?
Hashtag, what?
Oh, wait.
No, it's already on there.
I know.
We'll have to, we'll do something with that here in a minute.
Yeah.
Just leave it sit there. Timothy Poole, hashtag your email address in the chat to claim your prize.
Thanks, Noel.
Timothy Poole.
Henry.
Timothy Poole to the red courtesy phone. Timothy Poole to the red courtesy phone. Your party is waiting at checkout.
Timothy Poole. Timothy Poole. All right. Timothy Poole going once. Timothy Poole going twice.
Come on.
Man, maybe Tim is in the pool. I don't know. Tim is picking his nose too. Yeah, maybe. I am at the red courtesy phone. Yeah, nobody's there. Sorry. All right.
He's waiting. Derek is waiting.
Let's keep it going. We'll pick another one here.
Let's do this.
Here we go. All right. And the new winner is Peter's Indie Craft. You have won the giveaway.
Oh.
Peter's Indie Craft. Are you here, Peter? Hashtag your email address in the chat. Peter's Indie Craft.
Where is it?
Peter. Peter.
That's not a baby room.
Peter's Indie Craft. Can you hear
room.
me? Just nod if you can hear me. Man, I'm striking out.
Brew Pizza here.
No kidding. Peter's Indie Craft, are you here?
Peter's on the can.
Yeah, Peter's on the can. Peter's crafting something. All right, well, maybe fourth time will be the charm, huh? My goodness. All right, well, yeah, this is interesting.
Great, Lars.
All right. Made you look. All right. Last call for Peter Indie Craft. Peter's Indie Craft. All right, here we go.
A button.
Here we go. Bingo.
Let's go.
And
who'd we got?
Alex Brown has won the giveaway. Alex Brown, are you there?
Yeah, can I win
no,
more
you
than
cannot
once?
win more than once.
Oh, okay. That's a good question.
Your name gets taken out of the list when you
Thanks,
win.
Eddie. Eddie should win.
Alex Brown, are you there? I'm starting to think that
Nathan's there.
half the people have disappeared. Alex Brown Ale.
Another one. We have several different beers
Alex
to brew
Brown.
now.
Oh. Alex. Hey, there he is. You actually won the Anvil Crucible Conical. Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Peter's Indie Craft, you're too late. We already went past.
No.
All right.
Sorry.
Alex Brown.
I'm here.
All right. Hashtag your email address in the chat. I'll tell you what, Peter's Indie Craft. I will give you. I'll do we'll do a hat and a koozie for you.
Yes.
Let me see. I got your email address here, so I'll give
And
you
if that
something.
were anyone else, they would understand.
I'll give you something. Let's see here.
I'm here. What do I do, Alex?
You need to put your email address with a hashtag in front of it. So hashtag your email address in the chat. No one can see it but me.
If you went on Friday, are you eligible?
Yeah, sure.
This is
Yeah,
brand new.
you
Just
can.
Same day.
Yep, same day thing.
Alex, oh no, message was deleted by Nightbot. What is your email?
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Okay, there we are, Alex Brown. Okay, very good. All right, congratulations. I'm glad your stream picked back up. You won the Anvil Crucible Conical.
Awesome.
Congratulations, my friend. All right. And Indie Brewcraft, we're going to hook you up with a hat and a koozie. So, all right. All right, so let's see where we are with our beer, and then we'll make a decision on the rest of the stuff to give away here. Oh, yeah.
I know, that's why I was like, but that's not what I needed. Where's what I need?
You're wondering how the email thing works? Does anything hashtagged only show to the host? Usually, I mean, not anything hashtag, but that is one way to keep it from showing up in the chat.
That's what
If somebody
makes us
does a
choose.
hashtag of something else other than the email address, I would let it go through.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. Just the email we choose to
It
hide.
catches curse words and stuff like that too, as long as somebody's not being,
Crass.
inflammatory, derogatory, whatever.
Inflammatory.
I don't have a problem with it. You know what I mean.
We might have to throw some ibuprofen at
As long as nobody's. Shut up.
What? I thought it was funny.
Yeah. Got live brew inflammation? Have a nut brown ale. What am I doing?
I don't know, but I'm hoping you're getting my part that's missing.
Yeah, I am.
Because I'm about to pull my hair out.
I know. Hold this. I need to fill up the. Need to make some more solution here.
That was funny, Kelly. Thanks, Rex.
What?
Said that was funny.
Oh. Yeah, I got you, Pete.
don't know
I
what
got you,
that
Peter's
means.
Indie Craft. I got you. I got the email address you posted the first time, so we'll get you taken care of. That's right.
Not
Cures
brown
what ails
ale.
you. Exactly.
Cures what ails you. Come on, fermenter, right.
All right. You know what? I have a sink over there I can use.
Yeah, I know. I keep walking back and forth so I'm not in your way.
You're fine.
Ah, cold pizza is good, y'all.
Yes, cold pizza is the shiznit.
Those pepperonis you got are awesome. They're little pepperonis and they curl up on the end, you know.
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
get a little
Those are the bomb.
crispy. Delish.
Those are the bomb for sure. All right.
Hey,
Let's see
Ian
here.
and Rogie, and keep calm
Me,
and have a home brew. Right on.
I
Okay.
have that.
That's what I was going to do, and I couldn't find it. How many cups? Oh.
There it is. Okay, watch your ears.
Petey's, I'm sorry, Peter's Indie Craft said there must be a big lag. The video several minutes behind. That was awful.
I have
Well,
it
at
on
least
low.
we're making it up to you.
I have it on low latency chat as far as that goes. I mean,
Yeah. Everything else.
we
has been
waited
working
a
out
long
good.
time before we pulled the trigger on somebody else.
Do you always pump your sanitizer after single use and keep reusing mine and test the pH every regularly?
Yeah.
Better than hot pizza?
Yeah, I don't test it and I don't dump it. Just so you know. But hey, whatever.
Oh, I love cold pizza.
No, I'm talking about the.
I know, but they're.
Oh yeah, cold pizza's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say it should be fairly
I pretend I'm still in college.
low lag. Let's find you an airlock here. Let's see.
Eddie needs a fermenter. That was nice, DFC. You can hit the live button to jump to the video back to the live in case you lag something.
I have a airlock problem here.
All these pieces and parts.
Ah!
Whoopsie.
I got a couple.
Thank you, Leo. I love pizza. It can be warm, cold,
Yeah.
hot.
Absolutely.
Of course, fresh is the best, but
Alrighty.
did you find it?
Yeah, I found one that'll work.
Groovy.
These work best with the cooling coil.
Let's do a little dance.
A little bubbler. And we're gonna hook these up with the chilling coil to the
I was
glycol
gonna
chiller.
do this. Airlock hoarder.
And
Kurt Pick said you're an airlock hoarder.
yeah, right. Well,
Gotta have a hobby.
I used to, whenever I'd go to the brew store, I'd be like, I should pick up another airlock. Because they're only like $1 or something like
They
that.
said
It's
we
like,
should be on television.
I
It's
should pick up-
entertaining.
who? Oh, thanks, Chris.
Chris Reagan. Thank you.
Have your agent call my agent.
Yeah.
Are you
I was
only
shaking in
using
the
shelf
beginning.
container brew gear now
No.
instead of your old? I
I
just
love it.
switch it out all the time. Brew cabin. I mean,
We
I
love
brew
you
with
guys.
whatever. You know, my 3-vessel system
Thanks for being here.
is right over there. If you can see that in the video there, it's on a table with wheels, so I just roll it right over to the side there. So it works.
If you were to buy everything again, would you invest more on hot or cold pizza? I'm just kidding.
I would definitely invest earlier and larger in the cold side first, because honestly, I mean that makes so much difference in your final product, having temperature control. You know, that's one of the things. You know, I preach that all the time.
Cold
Is
brew
you know,
cabin.
if you're going to do anything first, you know, if you're upgrading stuff from just starting out, figure out some way to temperature control, whether it's a, you know, Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace fridge, you can put a controller in and all that stuff. The best fermenter I have,
You just said something funny.
I have the Blickman G4 conical fermenter, the new G4 with the cooling coil and all that stuff.
Lid.
Well, that's not good.
Sorry.
How'd you do that? Yeah, the G4 was great. I did actually can some beer off of it. It was really good. So
I know, it was neat.
yeah. I wonder where I'm at
I'm
time
with you 100%, Greg said, or Gregory. I love my electric all-in-one, but not investing in cold control has been a pain.
Yeah, that's your best way to go, is investing in temperature control for sure.
Oh, and Magnus Forsen said if he had space, I would love a glycol chiller.
Well, yeah, you know, to me, I think they're a little bit
Excessive?
a little bit less. They take up less space than a fridge or a freezer. And you know, with the one I have, you can hook up 6 fermenters to it. So
Yeah, that's
I
what
mean,
I was thinking.
it's smaller than a dorm fridge.
Yeah, but the whole concept, if you want to, never mind.
Yeah, but he said if he had the space.
Yeah. to
But it
hook
takes up less
everything.
space.
But with everything with it
You got
involved.
your fermenters where they are anyways. I mean, you already have fermenters, so
Okay,
they're
well, that's
they're
what I was
not
thinking.
they're not adding anything to the space, just the hose.
I was thinking all the parts.
I always try to ferment right in the middle of the fermentation range. Brew cabin cleaning the G4 is absolutely amazing. I use the Riptide pump and do a CIP with their CIP ball. Works. I mean, it's amazingly fast at cleanup. I had no problem the first time and the second time that I did it. So, how useful do you find the big spray faucet? I don't know. You tell them. Do you like the big spray faucet? The sprayer over there?
I spray you with it.
That's good.
It's got good aim.
I think that's a resounding yes. Oh yeah, 800 square foot apartment. I can understand for sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean the glycol chiller is yeah, it's a game changer for sure because you can keep your beers cold. And the thing I like about the glycol chiller is you can control the temperatures of different beers. So you know if you have a fridge, you're kind of locked into whatever temperature you have going on at the time. If you have a glycol chiller, you can have all different temperatures going on at the same time. They have separate controllers for each pump.
Definitely an added bonus.
We probably should be.
Oh.
Let's move this into there.
Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
A little heavy.
All right. Let's
Clean that.
get that thing cleaned up.
Yeah, I'll wait till we're done.
Huh?
Oh, I know, but I'm talking about the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, this we can clean this up.
I don't want to right now.
Okay. That's fine. MBC, Kelly.
What up?
No, that's mandatory beer chug.
Oh, God, I thought it was something else. I'm just kidding. There's no way.
Did you build one out of like a window unit? All right. Let's see here. Let's do.
I know it was mandatory beer chug.
I know.
I was kidding around.
I
There's
know.
no way.
That was from Trent, by the way.
Thank you, Trent. Sorry.
All right, we're going to do another Brewing America hydrometer giveaway here. All right, here we go. Roll it.
Christopher.
And the winner is Andy Lee. You've won the giveaway.
Is that Amy's brother?
Andy Lee. Yeah, Amy Lee. From Evanescence. Hey, Brew Show, what's happening?
Hey.
Trent, Andy Lee, you've won the giveaway. Are you there, Andy? Is Andy out there?
Here's my chug. Ready?
She chugged 2 ounces. Andy Lee, is your stream lagging? Andy Lee.
Hi, Sydney.
Hey, Sydney. Kurt Pick. Yo, Trent. Chris Smith said we believe in you, Kelly. Andy Lee. Yeah, no kidding, huh?
I know. I love that.
All right, Andy Lee.
It was deleted by Nightbot.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Oh, caps. That's what it was.
Oh.
No. Okay. Andy Lee.
Paging Andy Lee. Paging Andy Lee.
Oh.
There's
I'm
2
bringing
unaccompanied
chocolate
minors
stout.
at the front desk. 2 unaccompanied minors at the front desk.
Is it Got?
Got.
They're asking what I was drinking. It looks like a dark one. It's a
Oh, yeah.
chocolate stout.
Yeah,
I
it's
just don't
a
want
stout,
to
yep.
mispronounce the name.
It's all right. All right, Andy Lee. Andy Lee.
Well.
Andy Lee. 2 ounces of Imperial Stout. Yeah, that would be a chug, wouldn't it?
It was hard as heck. I am just,
Oh my gosh, how was that?
The
How was
room
that,
is
Leo?
spinning.
All right. Andy Lee going once. Andy Lee going twice. Andy Lee.
Oh, Leo, that was beautiful. He found a bottle of that Imperial Stout.
That stuff was good too.
That was yum.
All right. Andy Lee, your
my
time
God,
to
Andy
claim
Lee.
your prize has expired.
There you go, Eric.
I'm going to pick another winner.
And yes,
Pick my
that
nose
voice.
first and then here we
One
go.
of my favorite to carry.
Oh, looky there. T.A. Alvarado has won the giveaway.
Woo woo! Oh my goodness.
T.A., are you there? Mr. Alvarado.
It could be a woman.
Tom Alvarado. No, his name is Tom.
Oh.
Tom Alvarado.
Oh no. There it is.
Huh? What?
Right there. His address, his email address. He just responded.
Why did it not show up on here? Okay, here it is. Okay, finally. Okay, good.
Way to go. Congrats.
I think I had it anyways, but this helps. Congratulations, Tom. Thanks, John
For the
Hall.
cat.
Buy a drink for the cat.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, John.
I won't chug, so now they want to give it to our cat.
The cat will definitely
No.
chug some water.
No, yeah. No beer for the cat.
Can you get me?
No beer for the cat. No.
Yeah, look at you go, TA. Unreal. Won one of the Brewing America hydrometers. All right, we're getting down to the last of the giveaways here finally. So that's good. I'm gonna give everything away. It seemed like we've been doing it non-stop, which I'm really thoroughly enjoying. I'm glad that everybody is getting a chance to win. Yankee Wrench just subscribed. Thanks, Yankee. All right, so I'm gonna give away. We're down to 3 things. We're down to the Northern Brewer brown ale kit, the nut brown ale kit. Down to one more Brewing America hydrometer.
Things around our house.
And one more SCB glass with coaster. So
I just found some random things from our house. Maybe
did
we
you?
Just...
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, Dan, did I break wind?
Is that the cat?
Yeah. Right.
Never.
Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate it, man. Let's see where we're at on the brew day here. Yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that. We enjoy it. Have a lot of fun. It's just so much fun doing a live brew day. I really enjoy it. I swear this timer is slow. It says I got 25 minutes and 40 seconds left in the boil. I swear. Yeah, no kidding, Leo. I mean, we've given away, gosh darn, we've given away a whole bunch of stuff. We actually added some stuff. We added some hats and Conicals and stuff. How much do I normally drink during a brew day? You know, I've had probably as much as 4 to 6 beers before, but you know, stretched out through like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, we gave the Crucible away. Sorry, man. But you know, I don't. As long as I pace myself. Now, whenever I was under the influence of CH with the mandatory beer chugs last time I did a live brew day, it was a little bit of a struggle for sure. I mean, we made it through, but it was a bit of a struggle. No, I don't have most of the stuff I don't have in my house. They've got it at the place that's doing the giveaway. We'll let them keep it. So a lot less work watching you guys do this. That's funny. All right. Yeah, NBC will get you for sure. I'm here for the brewery. Awesome. Well, we got plenty of that going on. I'll show you the color of the sample of the beer. This is the extract version. That's the extract version. If you can see the color or not, I don't know. But yeah, tastes good. It's gonna be a really good fall beer for sure. What's left in the giveaway? A Northern Brewer Nut Brown Ale kit, a Brewing America hydrometer of your choice, and Short Circuited Brewers glass and coaster. So that's what we got left. I'm just gonna let this get all nasty and dirty.
No, I just don't want to get it all over this.
Oh, it's fine.
No, it's not fine because then I have to clean this out. Just give it to me.
Well, I mean, you can't put it in there anyways. You have to like clean it out. We can't put this thing in the water.
No. I was just gonna tip it.
Okay.
I
Here.
mean,
Yeah,
I could just pour stuff.
Let's do this. Let's do
What
this.
we need is a scrub glove.
Scrub glove.
A beer scrub glove. I
Beer
don't wanna
scrub.
do it.
Okay. All right.
I'll do it.
We can do it after the stream is over.
I know it's gonna be
That's fine. Yeah, there's a couple of glasses. So, no, because if you were gone, you wouldn't win anything. Got to be here to win.
Thank you, Yeast and the Beast. No, you didn't win anything.
Does Kelly have a single sister? Nope, they're all taken. And
Does
they're
age
nothing like
matter?
her. They're nothing like her either. So, no offense, but
A little bit.
yeah, yeah. I appreciate the ask, but yeah, you know.
That's sweet. I don't know, maybe he wants to like
Nice.
kill her. Oh, just kidding.
What? What did you
Single
say?
sister. I'm just nothing. Maybe he doesn't like me. Maybe he's like, he wants to...
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Serial killer much? Yeah, I guess. Did you say a smoked weed beer? To me, you either smoke weed or you have a beer. Which one? You can't do. I'm not really into mixing both of them. What's that? Is it? It's not on. You gotta turn it on. That's charging right now. There it goes. Green light means it's charging.
Okay, it's on blue now. But blue has green in it
Yep,
too.
blue
right
means it's
there.
on.
Okay, it's on. It's on. Is it on?
It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. They probably couldn't see you in the frame there, so. Oh,
Thanks, Darren. Mix it with a whiskey instead. Mix what? Okay. Super duper.
what's that?
They said it's working. My mic is working.
Who's Mike?
Mike.
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
I know. I
Hump
think
day?
we're running a giveaway again. So, do you have any questions for
What?
the audience? Do you have any questions for the audience? You're creative. Any questions for our audience?
Do I have questions for our audience?
Yeah.
What kind of questions would I have?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Oh,
We had some dead space.
what's the square root of 36?
6.
Right.
My brother is Mike, and he don't work. He don't work, brother.
All right, we're getting down there. What's
Either. It's okay.
Can you? Let's see.
Leo,
I need to put this in there.
what are we wearing?
What's that?
Super vascular. What are we wearing?
What are we wearing?
Okay, everybody, what are you wearing?
Oh boy.
I want to see it on the feed.
Yeah. Careful what
George
you
loves
ask.
the muffin top glass. That's cool.
What
Lost
happened
your
to the?
spoon.
All right.
Okay.
What happened to it?
Curd Pick said fermentation same on both, Brian.
Yeah. Yep. Same temperature on both of them. I guess I don't have to have that.
A red polo and khakis. Jake from State Farm.
Yeah.
She must be hideous.
Hello, Jake from State Farm. I'm wearing the shame of breaking my lid. Aww.
Yeah. What's up with that, man?
Sorry. Adidas
You could probably
sweats
still
and plain
use
white
it, but just
tee.
not under pressure.
Very nice and neat, Noel.
Why aren't you using a steam condenser? Because I didn't want to.
But why?
Well, I just because I didn't want to have to deal with because we're using an immersion chiller and all that stuff on 2 different batches, so and they're kind of staggered, so I didn't want to have to unhook the steam condenser and all that stuff to hook up the wort chiller and then unhook it and do all that again. So, question about your can design: when you fill them
Very
with the
t-shirt.
label already on,
Cool
do they
Cow
wrinkle
Jones.
if you get them at brew cabin? I'm not sure what kind of material October
nice, Nathan.
October makes them out of, but they don't wrinkle at all. They're like a plastic
He
kind
helps
of.
a lot of people.
I don't have one handy here, but they're like a coated label. They have like, I think they're printed and then coated, I guess.
Lars, that's a great thing. What about everyone else's worst brew day experience?
Yeah, right.
Let's share. It's just
I've aired all my
we're
dirty laundry.
humans.
Now, how about everybody else's?
Brew Cabin said, oh, okay, that's good. What I assumed. Good to know. Okay, so what about your bad experiences?
Yep.
I want to
Your
get a
brew day
little
F-ups.
refresher.
Refresher.
Walking over to.
Watch
why
out.
is- I know, it's like out in the hallway
That thing will get you.
area.
It's got a dongle hanging out
Well,
there.
it kind of bruised my arm, I think.
All of my brew days have been perfect. Bullshit.
Maybe they have been.
He's lying.
Well,
I could just tell how fast he answered it. He's lying. He's
Are
hiding
you
something.
a lion?
He's hiding something.
We should.
What?
You want to give this to somebody specific? Don't
No,
you?
I'm giving it to CH. I'm sending out to.
I know. That's what I just said. Something specific. I'm just finding things around the house to.
I just hadn't had a chance to send it out yet.
Chris Reagan said, "You got me."
I knew it.
Okay, here we go. Aaron. That's funny, Aaron. Callie Jones forgot to close the valves on the fermentator. Oh my God, the fermenter.
Oh yeah.
That was moving fast.
Yeah.
That was a good topic.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, here we go.
Everybody's got a story,
Oh yeah.
for sure.
Eddie said, thanks for the chance to win a Conical.
Certainly.
Ooh. G60 guy, worst brew day back when still brewing outside, brew kettle blew over. Ooh. He started boil over on the wife's stovetop. Mm.
Yeah, that'll get kicked out of the kitchen
Yeah.
real fast.
I hope that she didn't have to clean it up. What the hell? You're not brewing if you ain't swilling.
If you know that, I guess.
I had to loosen that in the bottom of the Conical fermenter and come loose until I was transferring it.
Oh, no.
Oh. And at first I might have consistent boilovers. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Cody,
the
what's
whole
good?
leaving the valve open on the fermenter. I guess I've done that so much it didn't even recollect when you guys were asking me about that. I've done that too many times.
Leo, brew in a bag, single vessel, and burn a hole in the bag and remove the bag with the grains didn't come out. Yep.
That's bad.
Forgot to check the valve. Lots of wart everywhere.
Yep.
First brew, I forgot to add the yeast. Didn't go well. Oh no.
Been there, done that.
20 gallons of PBW pumped on the floor, answering the door. Oh wow, answering the door.
Well, at least the floor was clean.
Oh, and Cal Jones said, oh wait, return hose popped off while cleaning, and I boiled my elbow. Mm.
That's not good either.
Hump day. Okay.
That is not good either.
Had one batch. Hoses can lose twice. Came loose twice. Lost half the batch, and there's a glare. And got the mops. Oh my gosh. Brew Cabin said, and I feel like everyone has, and my wife was furious stories.
Yeah, right. You can add that to any one of those stories, you know, it's like.
Aw, Gregory, that's a shout out to everybody. That's awesome. Thank you. Forgot to put the basket
In the foundry shop. Oh, no. Well, hey, you know, it's like,
Hey, Andy.
just as long as you didn't lose it, I guess. See what had happened when my full HLT tipped over off my brew stand and went over the garage. Oh, my God.
And then Leo burned his arm.
Oh, man. Sheesh. That's not good. Blew the fuse, locked the garage, punched through the drywall. Oh,
Maybe
no.
we should do like a brew day version of ridiculousness. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. Oh my gosh, that's funny. No, she laughs and
I know, they had to block him.
The clean ass kitchen. He's like shattered a glass. Oh boy. That's, you know, I've gotten away from any kind of glass carboys because they're so dangerous. I dropped one and broke it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're heavy.
That's true, John. You have to have a wife, but you know, I guess you can kick yourself in your head, right? In your mind. Picked up a cider, yeast in a jar, mislabeled, not very good.
Not everyone needs a wife. I mean,
Not everybody needs one of those.
do your thing.
Right.
I'm never brewing with Leo.
Oh man.
But it's worth it when he comes out with a good product.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
I bitched a cider years in a jar and I mislabeled. Not very good. Ooh.
Ridiculous. Ridiculousness.
Rob-
Yeah, Rob Deerdick, another Ohio boy.
I know. Whoop, whoop.
Yes, he is.
Thank you so much for my gift. You guys are so much fun to watch. Oh, thank you, Alan.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Cow
Cow Crazy.
Crazy.
Yep.
It just went boom.
Absolutely.
I love disaster stories. I feel like I have a way to
Chiller
say
turned
wrong.
into a fountain. Yeah, I hear you there, Leo. It's like, you know, you make the same
Alex
mistake more than
got it.
once. It's like unreal.
You learn from other people.
All right. Let's do Let's do another brewing Northern
Leo,
Brewer
sometimes
kit.
we repeat our mistakes. It just happens.
Yeah, let's do another Northern Brewer kit. Everybody, place your bets.
Baby steps.
da,
Kurt,
da, 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 da.
I started on baby steps. I did not want to brew at all. I just
All
wanted
right.
to drink it.
Here we go. All right, and the winner is Neil McCarthy. Neil McCarthy, you've won the Northern Brewer Nut Brown Ale
Oh,
kit.
Kelly Woods is from Columbus, Ohio. Let's see. Yep. Awesome.
Neil McCarthy. Neil McCarthy has won the giveaway. Neil McCarthy.
Oh dear.
If you're out there,
Glass cork.
hashtag your email
Cardboard
address
broke
in the
his
chat,
bedroom
so I can
closet.
see it and nobody else can. I think he left. Yep. He's pooping.
Bubba.
Oh. Talk about Neil when he's not here like that. You're
Have
horrible.
you seen the commercials though, where they're literally saying that about women? That
Oh
they-
yeah, it's so awesome, you know. Yeah.
It's enough when
it's
they
pooping,
dance at a
ladies.
wedding. Depends. I mean, we have
Exactly.
no rights anymore.
Neil McCarthy. Neil McCarthy. Yeah, 10200. Neil said, "Oh, okay. Do you have a written notarized note of that, Aaron?" Neil McCarthy.
That is so funny.
Neil McCarthy.
Do, 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 do,
Neil McCartney.
do, do,
Neil McCarthy. We found your luggage. Please come claim it at the service desk. We have found your luggage.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah,
1.
exactly.
All right.
Neil McCarthy. Neil Noel.
That's a difference.
Bottle
I
bomb
agree.
batch. Ooh, wow. Not good.
Ooh.
All right, Neil. Countdown begins. 5, 4, 3, 2.
It already ended.
Neil McCarthy, going once, going twice, gone. All right,
All right.
Neil.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, here we go.
Sorry, Neil.
Same game, new winner.
Hey, Yankee Wrench.
And the winner is Fermentation Adventures. Fermentation Adventures, you've won the
Elvis
giveaway.
joins Elvis.
All right. Him and he's hanging with Elvis and Hitler.
Ooh, that's a weird party.
Yeah, I know. Well, they, that's what they say. They,
Ugh.
I don't know. Fermentation Adventures. Are you there?
Oh, miscalculate and end up with bottle bombs.
Hey, he
All over the
won.
closet.
Hashtag your email address in the chat, Fermentation Adventures, to claim your Northern Brewer Nut Brown Ale kit. All right, there we go.
Good luck. I mean, congratulations.
Good luck. Good, what is it? Good luck getting me to contact them, or what? What's the deal? No. Good luck. Good luck.
And I'm sorry, but it's not the beer, it's Kelly.
Yeah, it's the Kelly, not the beer.
I say stuff sometimes it's the opposite of what I want to say.
Right, right.
It's old age.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's do our final Brewing America hydrometer.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Brewing America
Congrats.
hydrometer of your
Fermentation
choice.
Adventures.
And the winner is Nathan Anderson.
Oh,
Nathan Anderson, you have won the prize. With your x-ray of your chest here, I don't know what that is, but
see, I didn't get to say good
kinda
luck
scaring
before
me.
it, but what extra?
Nathan,
chest?
Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Here's to you, Mr. Anderson.
If you can break free of the matrix, Mr. Anderson, please put your email address with the hashtag in the chat.
I had a crowler.
Nathaniel Anderson. Nathaniel Anderson. What does the hydrometer look like?
Sorry, Dino.
Can you grab that hydrometer over there?
Yeah. Where?
We got one more thing to give away. No, the hydrometer, not the flask.
I
You can grab
know.
both of them, I guess.
I don't see it. Okay.
Yeah, that.
Well, I think don't they go?
This is
why
this
wouldn't
is
they
one
get
of my
them both?
favorites. They get both of them.
No, I mean together. Oh, it
They
does.
do.
Okay,
This is
thank
one of my
you.
favorites. It's
That's why I grabbed
it's
this
the
first.
hydrometer with the thermometer in the bottom. So it kind of does. It has a calculation factor on there for you. And then there's the flask. You can hold that up in the camera view there.
Very nice.
They're not seeing it. So this is
Man, that light is blinding.
this is the flask. I know. See, it's actually a smaller diameter
Thanks,
flask than
Rex.
most of them are, so your sample size is actually a little less.
But it still tastes good.
So there you go.
And that's why I grabbed this first, because they go together.
Right, exactly. All right, Nathaniel Anderson. Nathaniel Anderson. Hello. Nathaniel Anderson. Are you there?
Oh, do I have to do it again?
I guess. Yeah, Aaron. Absolutely, man. Thanks for coming by, Aaron. Certainly do appreciate it.
Thanks, Aaron.
Yep. All right, we've been 2 minutes waiting on Nathaniel Anderson to
Hey,
claim
Robo.
his prize.
Or
So
is it Robbo?
time to
Robo?
pick another winner. So
From
same
Sweden.
game, new winner.
What time is it in Sweden right now?
Brewing America hydrometer.
Oh, broken hydrometer.
All right.
Brew days.
And Lars has won the giveaway. Are you the drummer
Lars!
for Metallica?
Yes.
You're really watching our live stream? Sweet.
Da-da-da-da-dum,
Lars.
da-da-da-dum,
Lars
da-da-da-dum,
has been
da-da-da-dum,
subscribed since February 10th of 2021.
da-da-da-dum.
Lars.
We did, Kelly. We
Lars, are you out there? Lars.
did. Lars, did you leave?
Yeah, no kidding. Ah, there he is.
Yay!
Hashtag your email address in the chat so I can
Congrats,
contact you
Lars.
for your prize.
And I am here.
Yep. Hashtag your email address in the chat for me to contact you for your prize.
Oh, shoot. Mighty husband. He's a real doll.
Yes. Oh boy. All right, Lars.
Fantastic.
I got your email address, Lars. All right. Let's see here.
Michael Ko, do you get the hydrometer and
Yes.
graduate
Yeah.
cylinder?
Yep. That it all comes
Yeah,
together.
that's why
yeah.
I grabbed the other part first, but
Yep.
you had to try to correct me.
Yes, sir, Lars. I got it. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to show him the hydrometer.
Well, I was trying to grab both of them because I thought
I
it was a
know.
complete set.
I know. It is a complete set.
Thanks so much.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Congrats, Lars.
All right. Man, is this? I swear to God, this boil timer's like
I know,
slow
I'm
or something.
scared too.
Okay. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Oh, well, I guess we should have put the chiller in already. You want to drop it in there?
Yeah. Was it heavy? I'm good. That's the thing.
Is it too heavy?
No.
All right. Well, we're going to do a 5-minute sanitization this time. Oh, well. Whatever. All right. Will Wheaton homebrewer, does that count as famous? Yeah, I think so. I mean, he was if you're into Star Trek, which I am, you know. Definitely. I actually saw his, I think, what was it? Brian Dawson or whatever from Northern Brewer or whatever it was,
didn't
the
hear the whole thing.
Brewer TV or Northern Brewer
Can you
TV,
scratch
whatever.
my back right there? I'm sorry.
Yep,
Ah, thank you.
it's kicking her leg. All right, yeah, made the Woot Stout. Yep. Okay, let's do the final short-circuited brewers glass and coaster.
Which class? Do they get to pick?
Yeah, yeah, they get to pick whichever glass they want.
Okay.
We only have one coaster though, so that they only get one coaster. All right, here we
I
go.
meant the glass.
I know, I'm just joking with you.
It wasn't funny.
Gnome Brewing has won the giveaway. You little feller?
Woo! I remember Gnome.
You little feller? I don't know. He might be 6 foot tall.
He might be.
But,
Or it might be a she.
Yeah, I don't know.
We
Gnome
don't know.
Brewing. Gnome Brewing. You have won. Gnome Brewing. Genome Brewing. Are you there?
Down.
Gnome Brewing. Gnome Brewing, you've won the giveaway. Gnome Brewing.
This is on.
Gnome Brewing to the lawn. Gnome Brewing to the lawn. Your friends in landscaping are here. Gnome Brewing to the lawn.
We're at 190.
Not making fun of little people. I just said little feller. You didn't turn it on, did you?
It was already on.
Whatever.
Luckily, I heard it. No, I thought it was off.
Gnome Brewing.
Derek
Gnome
Vivi,
Brewing.
can you hear us?
I'm coming up on. No, I think he's saying, hello, is this thing on? He's in the garden. Yeah, exactly. He's frozen.
Well,
Gnome Brewing.
5,
No gnome.
4,
Looks like gnome went home.
3. You know, we should have a bona fide timer.
There's
now.
one right here.
Are you
See it?
timing it?
No, it starts when I draw them.
Oh,
see?
okay, gotcha. I didn't realize that.
I usually give 2 minutes and
That
then
is freaking teeny writing.
I know.
Numbers.
I'm blind. I can still read it.
No,
All right, been 2 minutes since I announced the winner there, Gnome
like
Brewing.
100.
Gnome Brewing. Are you there? All right. Well,
Henry,
Gnome went home and
Henry
Gnome ain't gonna
Guevara
get
is in
no
the house.
short circuited brewer's glass. All right. Next one. Here we go. Same game, new winner. Dan McMaster has won the giveaway. Dan McMaster, are you still here?
Go, Dan. Need some more water.
Dan McMaster. Dan McMaster. Are you still here, Dan? Damn it, Gnome. There he is. All right. Awesome. Got your email there, Dan. Very good.
Congratulations.
All right. Man, oh man. This has been fun today, I tell you. It's been a blast for sure. All right. I think that's good enough. We're going to go ahead and kick on the we're going to kick on the chiller and the
Turn
pump.
the water on.
Oop.
Honey,
What?
gotta turn the water on.
Hang on. All right, I'm going to recirculate with the pump here.
Dan said, what
Sanitize.
did I win? He's asking what he won.
Who?
Dan.
Oh, you won a short circuited brewer's glass and coaster, the glass of your choice. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Been fun having you. And I'm recirculating. I'm recirculating with the pump
It
right
was
now.
on a little bit.
Okay.
It was
It's fine.
trickling through for some
It's
reason,
fine.
but I just turned the whole spigot off. Awesome.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky. In the wintertime, it
They are
gets
unknowingly
down to
giving up their prize.
in the wintertime our water temperature's down to like 50 degrees. I mean, it chills boom like that. I mean, it's chilled pretty quick though.
Yeah, mine
Down to
really did.
Yeah. Yeah, it went down really quick.
I think the jaded coil is awesome.
Yep.
I ate all the tops off the pizza.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
Less carbs.
All right, here we go. Let's see. We're down to 160 already. It drops quick. I'm actually recirculating with the
My guys, I wish I had cold groundwater.
the pump. I've got just a piece of hose on there, and if I actually would open up the restriction here, it probably would flow a lot better. But being a chucklehead, forgot
Chris
to do
Reagan,
that.
do you use groundwater for brewing or DI?
What's that?
Do you use groundwater for brewing or DI?
It's RO water I use. I have a DI filter on it though.
I didn't know if he was really talking to us or
All right, Robo Johnson.
mighty us.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, absolutely. Had a lot of fun, man. All right, Magnus. Have you all done anything more with the infuser for coffee beer video? I have not done anything more besides that one video.
Hi, Magnus. Oh,
Have not done anything more.
that's a nice
But yeah, I
thing
mean,
to
it's-
revisit.
Yeah, we'll have to do
Thanks,
something.
Casey.
Maybe do some fruit or something like that.
Yeah.
Something
Black
crazy.
raspberry.
Something crazy. All right. Awesome. Well, we've had probably my goodness,
Thanks, Kelly.
120 plus watching
Thanks
pretty
for a
much
good
the whole day.
Thanks, Kurt.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks for your support. Much appreciated.
Why am I still singing it?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
It's better than
Groundwater's close to
Flintstones.
80. Ooh, gee whiz. Are you down in like New Zealand or something or what? 147 at one point. Wow, that's a bunch. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
Thank you, TA. Or
Yeah,
is it
man.
Ta?
Absolutely. I'll be in touch with you to get your prize to you. Should be a lot of fun. I'm definitely want to do.
Thank you,
want to try to do one
Fermentation
live stream a
Adventures.
month, and if we can get sponsors for giveaways, man, I'll definitely try to keep doing that.
Thanks,
It's
12 gauge.
I love
Thanks,
giving
HH.
back to our viewers for sure.
Thank you, Eric.
Yeah, Lars, thanks. Awesome,
Thanks,
Eric. Thank you.
Lars.
Thank you so much. It was a good time. Definitely a good time.
Wow, good
Enjoyed
job,
it for sure.
DFC.
What?
DFC's sharp with the knowledge. But anyway, going to be setting up shortly. Foundry system.
Awesome.
Even though I came late. Thanks, Leo. At least
You're
here,
always
man.
welcome, Leo.
Yeah. I wish you guys lived closer.
I know. Now they got to live over in Finland.
I would move there, maybe. I don't know.
Got to live in Finland.
At least we found each other.
105 degrees. Yeah, actually, we are going to. What my thought process is, what we may do is we may send some samples out to some of the winners of the prizes and do a live stream and have the people that are.
Oh, like a can?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're going to do that.
Yeah, and then we'll do a live tasting.
Yes.
And then hopefully the other people that are.
Oh, absolutely.
That we send the beers to can
Can
be
you
on there and
sincerely keep track and we'll do that?
Got
Because
'em-
I know
got
we're
'em all
not
right-
sending out the prizes.
Got them all
but
right there. Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yes.
You help me can them up, so we can send them out. Send one extract and one all grain.
Yeah. No, it'll be fun.
Yep.
And then they can have a can for like a souvenir.
All right, Allie and Dave. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
Thank you.
You can just send a cake. Yeah, okay. We'll get right on that. We'll get right on that.
No, it's not getting out of here.
Right. Thanks, Don K. Well, it's down to 95 already.
Thanks, Don K.
Got the glass to pour them in. Woohoo! Absolutely. Infused ginger.
Oh, Leo
Did an
said,
ale.
well, if Australia doesn't open its borders the next holiday, we'll have to be your way.
Come on down. I know you wanted to visit the Brewdog Brewery, so come on
Oh,
down.
man. That'd be so
the
fun.
Crucible is the 7-gallon.
With the misses.
Is the one that we gave
They're
away.
kids.
Am I in? I won a fake giveaway once.
Thank you, Rex.
Thanks, Rex. Much appreciated. What are my thoughts on adding honey to?
Thank you.
What did I miss, Chris? I missed what you said. Yeah, Plumber 440. I mean, you know, the nice thing about it is after this is over,
Ginger.
I'll leave this up on the I'll leave it up on the channel, and you can go back and rewatch or jump through it however you want.
Did you see Jesse Russell with the infuse of ginger with
Yeah, I
the
saw that,
apple
yep.
concentrate? That sounds really.
Oh, the honey.
pleasant.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. Do a honey brown.
Well,
Certainly
it's
could do
out
that.
there, honey brown ale.
yep.
Yeah, I actually like that beer.
Yep, you could certainly do that. No problem at all. 81. It's getting down there.
Oh, Plumber 44.
Yeah.
440.
Yep. How many IBUs? The IBUs on it,
I'm
I
glad
think,
it
are like
helps.
14 or 16,
Anvil's
something
very
like that.
user friendly, and when it's not, they
Hmm.
update it. They're a really caring company. We've met them.
Oh yeah.
They're very on it.
Let me see
Yeah,
what
honey
the.
nut brown ale. Yep. Thank you, John.
Let me see
That's
what
so
the-
cute. Look
Oh,
at the
thanks,
high
John.
five.
High five. That's awesome.
Let's do a high five to John.
There you go, John. All right, let's see here. Hang on, I got to see what this is. The IBUs are 19. It's 19 IBU on this one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, tasting it just
Yeah.
off the cuff like
I wonder
that,
with
the
yours,
wort.
because it boiled up all the hops on the
I
side in there, I
know.
wonder if it's going to be a little bit less bitter, but I don't know. We'll see. That was interesting because Martin's...
Time for snacks and brews.
Martin's...
Oh, woohoo, Antonio. Game time.
Yeah.
What's your team?
Yeah, what's your team? The Martin over at the Homebrew Challenge did a comparison between the two.
And
And he
cleaned up after his
he found that
Imperial.
the extract beer was more bitter than the all grain.
Oh, that's a good.
What do you think about an orange vanilla cream ale? Whatever you're into, man. You know,
I would like that.
yeah. Creamsicle. Wait, did you check your own IBU? No, this is the calculated IBU. I don't have a way to, there's, you can check your
Yeah.
IBU. You'd have to send a sample off to a lab, but that's what the calculated IBU
You just
is.
hope it hits the recipe.
Yeah, I mean, that's, like I said, that's the calculated. I did adjust the recipe for the exact amount of alpha acids that were in the hops, because I think Brewfather had like 4.5 for the alpha acid on Fuggle, and the ones that came in the kit were actually 4.3, I think, so. The style guidelines say you should hit 20 IBU for the minimum, but
Michael says,
Yeah.
I love my foundry, and tonight I get to try the Crucible.
awesome.
Wow.
Yep, I like the Crucible.
Have fun.
Very nice. All right, we're down to 71 degrees.
Whoop.
By the time I dump this out, we'll be good.
Yep. Fantabulous.
Absolutely. You hold that.
Yeah. Ugh.
Whew, smells.
I know.
Star sand.
It's really blessed.
All right, make sure that the fermenter is, the valve is closed.
Did you switch that around like you made me do mine?
Yeah, I did.
Because I did not see
I did.
that.
I did right after I did it, and then I
did
just
not
let it sit
see
there.
that. That's really. Whoa.
I did.
Oh, it's in there. That's what I'm smelling.
Yeah, it's the star sand has
Yes.
a pretty foul smell to it sometimes.
Nasty.
74. If you want to go ahead and turn that off, you can.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn this off, and we'll start pumping into the fermenter here. I want to get a sample
Go
though.
away. If you go big with Fuggle, would that be Mother Fuggle?
Yes, it would be. Mother Fuggle.
Yes. Oh, it's okay, 77. I'm sorry.
What is it?
I wasn't making fun of him. Giveaway. They're
Oh.
still looking forward to giveaways. I'm like, yes.
Oh, that's funny.
We've had all kind of spellings today. I think I spelled it funny
Yep.
too. We should brew together more often. Yep, Eddie. And on your birthday. We gotta do this again next year, man. Do you check your pH?
I usually do. I didn't today just because I just didn't.
We need to do an Eddie beer. What's your favorite style, Eddie? Love this channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you for the prize. Aw, thank you, Abram. Thank you.
All right.
It would be a mother of all fuggles.
Yeah.
Been great
So-
brewing with you all today. Thank you, Yeast and the Beast. You too, and good luck with your Imperial.
So we hit. Yeah. So we're a little bit high on the gravity for the
Oh no.
the all grain batch. Oh yeah. Oh damn.
Kidding.
Oh no.
Less calories.
Can I? Yeah.
Mind the way.
Yeah. Let's see. He wants to. Can you grab a couple glasses that we
Yes.
have? Look, both the style of glasses. I think they're over there.
Oh, no, they're not actually.
No?
I'll go upstairs. Here's
There's
one.
one. Can
The
you get the
muffin
other
top
style?
is. I
Yeah.
have no inclination.
So the all grain version, 1046 is what we came up with on the
probably throw 'em
on the
out.
gravity on that.
I'm just kidding.
So we're just a little bit higher than the extract version, which is kind of interesting to me, but hey, whatever. So we got decent efficiency, a little bit more than 70%, which is what the recipe was calculated at. So I'll take that. Yep. YATB. What's that code for? What code? Did I not? I must have missed something. Yeah, right. Yeah, if I hit the efficiency that I was going for, or maybe a little bit higher, I'm good with that. I can't complain about that for sure. Kelly's getting another glass, but here's one of the glasses. Has the logo on it, and it also has nucleations in the bottom. I don't know if you can see that or not, but there's like there's a hop with a circle around it. Basically, the logo, the same logo as the hops on the glass is in the bottom, and it's etched in there. It's laser etched.
I rinsed it out.
And then this is the other style glass. Has the logo on it.
Leah said, "Oh no, the efficiency was too good."
It's etched in the bottom as well.
It's
I don't know if
good
you
to
can kind
go
of
to
see that or
sleep.
not, but
Have a little bit of that.
poop a
Conk
glass.
out.
Yeah, exactly. You were a little
Glass
late on
for
the
life.
boil timer for the all grain batch.
I know.
Yeah, I think so a little bit. I probably boiled off a little bit more
All right.
than what I
Thank
intended.
you, Derek.
But it will be beer. Might be a little bit less. I probably wind up with maybe a little less than 5 gallons in the boil kettle, but I don't really.
Dylan? How
I
much
ain't
to
sweating it.
custom make those glasses? It just depends. I
What's
mean,
that?
how much to custom make those glasses?
It's
I'm just
pretty
wondering why they
expensive.
ask.
I mean,
Yeah.
if like I did like 74 of them, and I think it was, gosh, it was like $800, something like that. It's pretty expensive.
But that's not what it's all about.
No, but you know, it's like
they're
I did buy that many because there was a pretty
discount,
substantial
yeah.
discount at
and it
that
wasn't
quantity.
Just, yeah. I have 3 jobs. It wasn't just out of pocket. Thank the gods. No, we've
I've
had
sold a
help.
few of them.
But anyway, if you
Colors
like
look
one,
pretty close to the same.
Huh?
Colors look pretty close to the same. Yeah, it's my camera that I film with. Like
Things are expensive and time consuming. So if
Yeah.
you want to do a YouTube channel, a BrewTube channel, just know that.
Yeah.
And it's blood, sweat, and tears and arguments with your wife
Yep.
sometimes. But your wife wants to be understanding. He loves it. So thank you for being here.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it's been one of those things where I've always tried to level up my production, and it's gotten pretty good. I think.
You're very
I'm happy with
critiquey.
I'm happy with what we're doing so far.
Go on with your bad self, flexing your QVC skills. Brian, your stream looks so good. The camera has to be expensive. Great color.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. And that etching, on the bottom of the glass is awesome. It is really, Nathan.
Yeah,
'cause
and
when
it makes the bubbles come up. Yep.
It's really cool.
For
If you
sure.
boil off a little more than expected, will the ABV be higher?
Yeah, it can be. It'll affect it for sure. Just go to shortcircuitedbrewers.com/merchandise, and they're right there.
God love Leo. He's like, not as bad or not more expensive than shipping to Finland.
I shipped some glasses to Japan.
I know.
It was $75 to ship 3 glasses to Japan. It was crazy.
Thank you so much. Eric said, Gamdud Brewing, thank you. And then, in Mighty Oz, Eric Noack said, where are the glasses on your store?
Yeah, I just said where they were.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I was thinking about
shortcircuitedbrewers.com/merchandise.
Leo's comment. Finland's expensive.
It's all right.
Oh, it sucks, but you know what? It's worth it. You can't die with your money, right?
Yeah, exactly. Can't take it with you.
You can die with a friendship.
All right, pitch the yeast.
He's pitching the yeast.
Pitching that son of a yeast.
Puts the yeast in the firm.
That's right.
Low, 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 low.
Yep. All righty.
Fantabulous.
There
Woo!
Let's try this sample.
Okay.
Here you go first.
Okay. I'm gonna smell. Ooh. Oh shoot. I am such a fan of all grain, I swear. Because right off the bat it smells different.
Does it?
Yeah, it smells more thorough.
Smells
I
more
don't know.
grainy. Did you find him, Eric? I could put a link in the chat if you want.
It's very close, but it's different.
Just
I
tastes
would
different?
love for the winners.
Yeah.
We need to send it because I would like their take. Because I mean, it gets boring to watch us do reviews and go no and blah 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 blah. I would like to know what they say.
Wow, you know it is.
Better.
Well, I think it's a little smoother.
It's not
like
a knockdown.
The
Yes,
hops
that's
are a little more
exactly
prominent
it.
in the other one, and it
It's-
might be just because this is a
It's
little
more
higher gravity.
thorough, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'll link it for you.
I wouldn't mind drinking the rest of it.
Go ahead. Have at it.
Okay, so Brian got this at the fair for a friend, and it's so funny. I had to show him. Never mind. Cow crazy. I would love to review
Oops.
all your beers. That's so sweet. I'm gonna put this away.
That didn't work how I wanted it to. For some reason, I put a space in there.
What were you doing?
Huh? Somebody asked me to put in the link for the.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were.
Yeah. Hang on here.
Your brew bot will probably like knock it out of there.
Yeah. Right.
It's all fun and games until someone drops a house on your sister. I know,
Well,
Mighty
gosh
Oz.
darn
Man,
it.
you're really into the Oz, aren't you? You're really into it.
Well, that's the address. Unfortunately, it keeps tagging me in there when I put it in there, but.
It probably is just saying go to your website.
Yeah. So I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it does.
Leo said, sorry, keyboards with the Finnish language setting. Or they're messing. That's what I thought you meant.
Yeah, it still did it. No, sorry about that. If you
Christopher
just copy
says-
that and paste it into the
said, send
into
it.
the
I hope when I do the kit I won, it comes close to yours. It will, Christopher.
yeah, it should.
Because this was my first time by myself on this. I memorized the
great.
whole thing. Well, anyway, it's harder when you're live in front of, how many people do we have? Like 146?
Yeah, something like
so
that.
anyway, and I want to let John Blickman down. Hence
Yeah.
that. No, it was a
Yeah,
compliment.
no, it was
I
awesome.
was very happy to
Yeah,
do it.
you did a good job. Well, as always, everybody, I appreciate everybody watching for as long as they did and everything. I think we had an awesome
Leo,
day. We
you're
had a
so
bunch
funny.
of awesome giveaways. Thanks everybody for the super chats that were done. You know, I certainly do appreciate that. Anything helps, and
This is good.
not mandatory, but it's certainly appreciated when it happens. So, you know,
I feel like
don't
a
want to
scientist.
make you guys watch us clean up as usual, but we'll definitely be, you know, fermenting this and all this stuff, and then I'll be contacting everybody. If not today, I'll contact you tomorrow for the prizes and everything. I'm going to be probably
Thank you, Richard.
pretty beat after this today, so I may be contacting you tomorrow for all the prizes and everything, but I will be contacting you and we'll be getting stuff out to you as soon as possible. So thanks again, everybody, and you know, have a great rest of your Sunday.
How
and as
crazy
always-
is the brew one?
We'll see you in the next video.
Thank you.